Oh, hello, one ant butt you say? I don't believe ant butt is a valid and acknowledged form of currency. But I could say on chat how you had to piss a lot from Mexican restaurants, eating at a Mexican restaurant twice in 2 days. Anyways, I was trying to read about Mexico for my character today. I learned some interesting statistics that will certainly color my character. We're just gonna start a new game, a Curious Expedition today. We're gonna start out with playing a new character this time. We're gonna play Harriet Tubman, hero of the Underground Railroad and Union Spy. C starts with a missionary and a native warrior and a donkey. Oh, do you pick the... This is always the first choice that defines your life. Do you go to the jungle or do you go to the drylands? I feel like I went to the drylands a lot last stream, so we're gonna head to the jungle. A trader approached me with a request to deliver a message. I say yes. Ba 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 ba. Woo! Begin our expedition. We should maybe put... No, let's hang on to the bullets, but I really don't need all this stuff. I'm gonna put the fireworks... No, I don't know. I'll put most of the fireworks away. I'll keep one for trading purposes. First stop, this cave. And we found a bunch of mushrooms inside. They're healing mushrooms. Do 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 do. Ooh, a shrine. We can bless one of our characters. Oh no, this is just a stealing shrine. What kind of shrine is this? I didn't really... I think this will open up a massive hole in the world. We'll get back to that. It's a very curious expedition indeed. Enter village. We have a letter to deliver. We are on good terms. I would like to... I don't think I have a room to recruit someone, actually. Because I already have 3 members in my party. So let's just trade. I will give you fireworks. You will give me... an elephant tusk. I'll give you mushroom. You will give me jewels. Yes. We will rest here. I say, women are superior. Oh, that makes my missionary angry. We'd like to stay here another night. Oh, later that night, Brother Alexander approached me with a request. He had fallen in love with the natives and asked for my permission to leave our trek and stay in the village. I deny your request. Okay, it's time for us to leave. So you're superstitious, you're angry, and an alcoholic. That's no good. Reduced chance of getting combat. Yes, please. Now let's steal from this shrine. Huge mountains erupted from the ground. A group of native warriors appeared seemingly out of nowhere. They must have been following me since I left their village. Their leader was clearly upset about my actions and demanded that I pay tribute as compensation. Deny. I managed to somehow placate them and make peace. Finally, they allowed me to leave. Wow, wow. One slot overburdened, we trekked back to the boat. I prayed that we would not cannibalize each other so soon. I refused to butcher the donkey. Oh, you have an infected wound? Well, eat a mushroom. Oh no! I ate the mushroom and it was shaken with pure disgust. He started spouting gibberish and danced around afterwards. He was miraculously healed. However, the mind of Brother Alexander had brought something back from the other side. He had been healed, but at a price. At a price of his sanity. He is now paranoid. We're gonna spend the night here. We don't have any food. Oh, and now you're a paranoid, alcoholic, pyromaniac missionary. This is not good. We're gonna rest another night. Oh no, you and my native warrior, you're getting funky in the text. It's animalistic sounds. I loudly complained about the nearby animals being very agitated tonight. It was the only decent thing to do, really. He's an angry, paranoid, pyromaniac, alcoholic missionary. God help us all. Oh, we found a trader. What do you have off an offer? Elephant tusks? We could use a native trinket, honestly. Okay, I would give this to you, Alexander, because we have 0 loyalty from you right now. And this will get you up to 3 loyalty. Now, at the moment, I have no idea where we need to go. Possibly south, according to the compass. Eat our chocolate. Chocolate. Ooh. Alexander's quick wonder dragonfly. We're gonna decrease loyalty. Well, things are gonna get very choppy very quick. What is here? Please tell me it's a shaman. sometimes can't prove to be the most dangerous part of an expedition. Brother Alexander wanted to demonstrate his supposedly powerful kick on a discarded bottle. He missed his target by far and instead kicked a solid rock. The next hour, he spent uselessly hopping on one leg. I scolded him. We were an expedition, not a field hospital. I will steal from what's under this statue. We need food. Even though I know coca leaves can also have negative effects. Brother Alexander could not shake the feeling that the walls were closing in on him. Oh no. Now you're an angry alcoholic. No, actually, you're not angry anymore. That's good. But you are an alcoholic, paranoid, pyromaniac, claustrophobe. At least he isn't angry anymore. Oh, but he does have malaria now. He's not angry. But he is alcoholic, paranoid, pyromaniac, claustrophobic, and has malaria. I don't think he... there's a chance he might not make it out alive. Oh, there's a camping spot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We will rest here overnight. Oh no, native warrior, don't become a kleptomaniac. No! Where are the shamans when you need them to cure our ailments? Ah, I'm glad you're feeling good, Brother Alexander. Although I think that's mostly the high from the coca leaves. We're gonna rest one more night. Oh, plus 10 fame. For going to sleep, I carefully noted the position of the stars in this strange night sky. I noticed one especially peculiar star formation. I'm sure somebody in the Western world will appreciate this information. Lamexig shook her head at my strange behavior. We leave. Before we knew what had happened, a fire was raging. I suspected Brother Alexander to be the one responsible, but there was no clear evidence for his involvement. A shrine of sand? Sure. Actually, I think that would be helpful. Because they would get rid of the forest. Giving it less to burn. That over there might be the pyramid. I'm afraid. Oh, you just died. Did you? Yes, he died. Well, if it wasn't him, it was gonna be one of us from him, so... Sucks to suck. Especially since we just found the exit. Oh, now you have an infected wound. Well, let's get out of here. 4th place. Receive an additional defense die. Reduce movement in thick jungles. I'm gonna go with additional defense die. So you gift some things. so we can catch up with everybody else. And then we'll sell the rest. Because we do need funds. So let's see. A desert or a dry lands? I'm gonna go with the dry lands. Oh, he challenged me to complete my expedition within 80 days. So let's see, we have a Bedouin. I never really find oases with them, so I need to look into that more. We have a translator. Start each expedition with a standing bonus, increase sanity gain when resting in villages, but also superstitious. And we have another translator. I'm gonna go with, this one's sexist, this one's superstitious. I feel like superstitious is far more of a negative. And now, animal improvement before we go. I want to improve Sir Ed the donkey so we can carry more things. Ooh, a portable campsite. Yes. But we should also get first aid. I can't get both. Fine, I'll get the first aid. That's more important. How many torches can I get? Okay, I'll get 4. Set sail! Da, 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 na, 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 na. I put away my fireworks. Most of them. And we begin our expedition. Oh, we found something already. It's an old campsite. But there's also something over here. Oh, it's a village. They offered us mangoes. We can recruit a water buffalo. Oh, or an animal handler. I want a water buffalo. We'd like to trade you fireworks in return for some jewels and red berries. Perfect. We will rest here for the night. People of the tribe are celebrating a wedding. The ritual was quite intricate and fascinating. The couple seemed quite tense to my eyes. The groom and the bride had apparently been chosen by a mysterious practice. I smiled at their unusual ways. The wedding ritual was still ongoing the next day. The people were feasting on garrus meals. Leaving their village now would be considered a great offense. Oh no. I guess we have no choice but to rest here again. Oh no, not you too, Vomixig. You fall in love with someone? I have to deny your request. The wedding ritual is still ongoing. Okay, I spent one. Okay, I have to leave. Sorry, I've been here for 3 days. We got ready and departed, as new adventures could be waiting over the next ridge. The gas told us the villagers did not like us leaving in the middle of the wedding ceremony that was lasting 3 days. It was considered a bad omen for the two lovers. The villagers stared at me as I departed. The following days, I felt someone or something was out there watching me. Explore. Search area. We found mangoes and canvases. I'm not taking those. Do. improve you or you? I think I want to improve you when I get the chance. Ooh, shrine. Get me the treasure. This is gonna throw up mountains. Oh, now the native warriors are here. Well, I'm gonna deny you tribute. Repose it. Hit button. Attack. Kick! You're dead. Okay, give us this little shield. Ow. Punctuation. Actually, I'm gonna use my last bullet on you. And then repose you. Precise attack. Headbutt and kick. You're dead. Whew, we took out the villagers and stole stuff off their corpses. Blue mushroom, reveal more path to me, please. We also need to heal my teammates. Good thing we got 4 first aid kits. Yum, yum, yum. This horn flute should... I just realized the person outside my door is being very loud, so I should turn down my mic. Gonna use this flute to ward off the tiger. Wait, actually I can't go that way, so there's no point in using the flute. Although it looks like it put it to sleep. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We used climbing gear to get over that hill. Oh no, this is a dead end. We ate most of our food. I mean, not most of it, all of it. Oh, you dropped 2 torches and a horn flute. There's the golden pyramid. Who do I let drink? I will let you drink from this strange fountain. As he drank from the chalice, I could have sworn I saw a ray of light coming down from the ceiling, suffusing her with a wonderful, almost hollowed aura. Some form of holy symbol had appeared on her forehead. She has a holy marking, which lets us start each expedition with +3 standing. Because they've been hallowed by the pagan gods. Village. Rest sanity. Improve you. Now, if we don't go insane for the next few tiles, we are home free. Oh no, what's gonna happen? You want me to butcher one of our animals? Well, maybe we could butcher Sured. Okay, we'll butcher Sured. And let's get out of here. First place. Gun expert? No. Careerist? Or good reputation? Nah, we'll go with careerist. Promoting characters improves their loyalty towards you. Oh, I don't want to go to the Arctic. We're gonna go to the jungle. The gentlemen, eagerly anticipating the forthcoming adventure, I made my way to the docks. The crew had preparations left to do, so I imagined what my visage would look like on the society statue. The gentleman was a mixture of joy and envy. He doubted that we were able to return within 80 days, but I had proven him wrong. He congratulated me and rewarded the expedition for our efforts. 80 funds. Someone wants me to bring any instruments that we find back. Sure. And then we have some options of recruits, a sailor, a fighter. We don't have any fighters, but I don't think we're going for a very aggressive party this time around. So we will go with the missionary. Animal improvement. Yes, improve the water buffalo. And now funds, we need a lot of chocolate. 3 chocolate at least? Okay, set sail! Da-da-ba! How is everybody doing? Anyone who is in chat at all, if you want to reveal yourself. Expose yourself. Expose yourself. Put away the fireworks. And only thing in sight. Oh, okay, 2 things in sight. We'll go down to this one first. What is that? A cenote. This is truly an abyss where we could not catch a glimpse of the bottom. Wait until night was pitch black. All of a sudden, a ghost materialized hovering over the pond. He told us of an undiscovered region surrounded by unimaginable mountains. It was said that due to its isolated location, the region was still host to prehistoric animals. We enthusiastically marked the location for our next expedition. After this miraculous occurrence, the otherworldly spirit disappeared before our very eyes. I'm sorry if you keep catching the person who lives with me screaming, well, not really screaming, but being very loud in the background. I have now turned my mic down to 3 dots in hopes that that will stop them from coming up. Meow, meow, meow. Village time. A Beastmaster. Well, we're not going for an offensive party this time, so we can't do that. What can we trade? Berries. We don't have anything to trade at the moment. Can we recruit anyone? A warrior? Or an animal handler? Let's get an animal handler and then rest in the village. I will give you whiskey since you asked. They were seemingly happy as they took the bottle and wrapped it in a piece of cloth to secure it for later time. I slept in great comfort and safety. The following morning was bright and sunny, a perfect day for new adventures. We felt more than welcome. The villagers were seemingly excited about our presence. We left. Oh, we have too many Trek members. Oh, I guess we have to get rid of the animal handler already? Let's see. You're a warrior. Your good reputation, stealth, reduced chance of triggering combat. That's very good for us. I guess we need to get rid of the animal handler. Okay, south we go. Hopefully we do not trigger combat with the gorilla. Oh shit. Deadly repose. And look out. Ow. At least we guarded against some of that attack. Precise attack. Kick. Oh, we're gonna die to gorillas. Flee! Oh, we lost one of our first aid kits. Well, good thing only 3 of us are injured. Okay, what is this? Old campsite. Ooh, food cans and some machetes. We need to get away from here before we get another tussle with those gorillas. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, a place we can rest overnight. You made a wicked comment about my capabilities as a leader of this trek and lack of a sense of empathy. I would much better fit at the side of a strong man. I chastise you. He was not happy about this open humiliation. Oh, gorillas. Oh, wait, we can go over the hills. Thanks to my climbing gear. Haha! Take that, gorillas! Canned food. Okay, nothing down here. But, I will increase loyalty with, you. You decrease our chances of getting into combat. Food cans. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Num, num, num. Ooh, something there. A shrine. It's just gonna turn the area into a desert. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's the golden pyramid. You stepped into a spear trap, that's okay. We're getting out of here. Ba ba ba! Woo! First place, take that! Ooh. Anthropological studies might be good. Max sanity might also be good. I'm gonna go with the studies. Because usually I supplement my stuff with killing things. But I'm not doing that this time around. I think it's time we either have to go to the Arctic or the desert. I think oh wait, no, the untouched prehistoric lands, that's where we go. And it contains a buried golden pyramid. Deserter? Sorry, we don't got time for that. A journalist? A trader? We'll take the trader. Oh wait, I forgot. We don't have any more room. So get away, trader. Before we leave, we're gonna get first aid kits and food cans. Okay, we can only get 2 food cans. Set sail. Begin our expedition. We have reached World 4. Do do do. A cave. Inside. Oh, it's a tunnel. That means it's going to take us to another part of the map entirely. Ooh, there's lava over here. New region. Cave. What is in this cave? Mushrooms. Can heal one from numerous afflictions. I'm gonna give this to you. You are no longer a kleptomaniac or superstitious. I'm gonna give this to you so you're no longer sexist. Now what does this one do again? Ah, improves our carrying capacity. Okay, what is in this cave? Mushrooms. Healing mushroom, that's great news. Blue mushroom reveals more of the area. But we do need food. Oh, it's good. A spring, we can stay the night. You, Ferosa, care, approach me with a desperate look on your face. You misplaced the only photo of your spouse. We will stay and look for it. Oh, we fail. That means we end up being here for an extra 2 days. Oh no, there's a fire going on because of the volcano. Rest here one more night. Oh no. Suddenly I heard a loud scream. Brother Cuthbert had taken the leap, but one of the branches broke away, taking it with it. His fall was slowed by several branches below, but he still suffered a serious injury by the time he hit the ground. Who knows what I dreamed would occur? Okay, good thing we have a healing mushroom here. Oh, okay. What will we... Who will we improve? We will improve you, Brother Cuthbert, so we can have increased sanity. Ooh. Okay, another place we can rest. That's nice. Let's try to avoid the wildfire. Let's see. We need to find a village. Do 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 do. Maybe we should stay at the spring again. Explore the spring. We rest overnight. Oh no, you two are getting scrungly with it in bed. Okay, we leave. Hopefully this time we find the buried pyramid. Or a village. That would be nice. We would not like to fight the saber-tooth. Analyze the map. Oh, that is very far away. Okay, let's eat some canned food. Gonna shoot off a firework. So, no, please don't follow us. Please don't follow us. Oh no. Try to lift the... Yes, thankfully we lifted the tree. Vomixig will not get crushed. You're a little bit injured, but it's nothing... Oh, here we go. Mushroom, yes. You're now a cannibal. Well, good thing we have a green mushroom, so you're no longer a cannibal. Okay, we're resting overnight at this spring again. Oh no. You found an instrument fowler. You're temporarily blind. That is no good, sir. We'll rest here overnight one more time. Do 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 do. Okay, and now I believe it might have been this cave that took us here. We're gonna keep trying to run away from this saber-toothed tiger. Oh, explore in darkness. Oh, fuck, spiders. Flee. We lose some sanity. But I think it was worth it. There is our ship. We can rest there. What is here? A village! Yes! Thankfully. We entered the strange encampment of a peculiar race of large lizard people. I could smell they had just prepared food. The villagers kindly beckoned us over and offered us. Yes, please. We'd like to trade. We are in desperate need of food. I will give you my fireworks. Of yellow mushroom and fireworks. That's what you'll get. Can we recruit someone? Oh, the Chasmosaurus. I'll take you over our water buffalo. Sandy gained from eating mushrooms. We do have quite a lot of mushrooms. So I can get a lizard warrior, a lizard shaman, or a chasmosaurus to carry my stuff. Oh, this is a tough one. I think I might have to go with the shaman. Now we'll go with the chasmosaurus. Rest in the village. We refuse your offer. We're gonna study the culture while we're here and sleep. And we're gonna rest one more night. Both women and men are equal. Okay. We're leaving now. Goodbye. Okay, we're gonna dismiss Missy Francis. Goodbye, water buffalo. Hopefully we ow! I was gonna say avoid getting attacked by the raptor. Ripper leap! Stable position. On, give me something I can fight with. Faint! Okay, that stunned one of your die. Punctuation, you're dead. Okay, let's try to heal people. Okay, we have enough first aid kits to heal everyone. I will enter the village real quick and trade these animal teeth. To improve our standing. Now we will leave. And I need to go all the way south. Hello, Mabelita Crow. Thank you for coming by today. We are playing Curious Expedition, a very quirky roguelike. We have found an elephant graveyard. We're gonna spend a day pulling out some elephant tusks. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Nom nom nom. I think it's safe for me to turn up my mic now. Ooh. We're losing sanity because this is a desert area. We're almost at our destination. Oh no, that volcano has started a fire. Okay, activate the seal. It took us a while, but eventually we were able to activate the grand mechanism. All of a sudden, an enormous column of light emerged from the seal. Golden Pyramid is up and ready. How about you not walk straight into the fire, please? Let's see what's in this desert tile. A tomb. Yeah, steal the mummy, this golden amulet, and a moonstone. Eat food. Nom, nom, nom. we're gonna get hungry before we can get back to either the village or there. So let's see, travel cost 29, travel cost 27. Guess that's the path for us. Do. Please, nobody go insane on the way there. I argue with Vomixic over the beast's dietary needs. This would be the last time I saw her alive. Just an hour later, Missy Stein was still gone. I became anxious. Fast on her trail, but what I found was grisly. Sight. Missy Stein was slowly tearing strips from the flesh of Vomixic. If Vomixic could rest easy, she died advancing zoology. A hero's death. A hero's death. We enter the village. We rested. I reject giving you the dinosaur I recruited from your village. I trade with you some raw meat for some jewels. Yeah, that's the deal. We'll rest here one more night. Okay, we've overstayed our welcome. We need to leave. And get to this golden pyramid. Well, we can stop by the statue on the way there. Loot? You bet your ass we're gonna loot it. Deny tribute. Oh, we've got into a fight. We're gonna flee. Make us lose some sanity. Achievement unlocked. Nope. Flee 10 times from combat. Do. Please don't get in a fight with us. Ow! We can't fight you. We stood no chance. Oh no, you killed Brother Cuthbert! You monster! Okay, we rest here overnight. You've become a kleptomaniac. We need to leave right away. We've lost 2 people on this expedition. We're not losing a 3rd. And now you're paranoid. Okay, we're almost there. Pyramid! Enter the pyramid. We may be coming in last place, but it was worth it. Ooh. Reduce the base sanity cost for traveling? Yes, please. Now to get some fame by donating stuff to the museum. Okay, we could do to the desert or the jungle. Looks like the desert will have a hidden pyramid, and I don't want to deal with that. Meow, 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 meow. We'll go to the jungle. Missing husband, we will find them. So we can get a sergeant who loves fighting. We can get an artist. We can get a sailor. I think I want to go with an artist. Animal improvement, you bet your ass we're gonna improve the animal. Purchase equipment. Oh, you already come with canvases, great. We do need, on the other hand, first aid kits and torches. Any other room, we'll get climbing gear and some machetes. How many more machetes can I get? 3 at least. Okay, we set sail on the morrow. Expedition 5. Reach World 5. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, we found a village already. Or a shamanistic group. Can we, recruit? No, we need to do some trading at least. Do 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 do. Okay, we've proved our standing. Now we may recruit someone. Animal handlers, that would be very good for our team. And we do need, food. So, 4 mangoes? Sure. Reston Village. Ooh, they teased me to participating in a ritual to prove my worth. I succeed! I mastered the challenge, but I was rattled and tired. They tried to act unimpressed, but I could feel that they treated me as one of their own for the rest of the night. We paint the native, and we study the local culture. We leave. Do 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 do. Cut my way through the forest. We got in a cave. Oh, it's a tunnel. Well, I get a completely different part of the map. Ooh. I'm gonna promote our artist. Wow. Wow, wow. I'm missing. You would like to access your storage room. Actually, no, I won't. But trade. What do you have to trade? Nothing much of value. Goodbye. We want to avoid that insect swarm, because then we'll get malaria. I don't know if I can cure malaria with first aid kits. Mush mango. Tonight you dreamed of a place. I will improve our animal handler. Oh, there's a gorilla over there. Okay, I think we should head south instead. Ooh, something here. A trader! A moonstone. One of these mysterious moonstones. And a crystal ball. Oh, right, I'm looking for a missing husband. Almost forgot about that. Oh, there's the golden pyramid. There's something here, though. Explore the cenote. Look into the whale at night. It's a ghost. We are informed of an undiscovered region. A considerable number of ancient shrines. Yes. New world discovered. Okay, we need to head straight to the golden pyramid. Oh, you've got an infected wound. I can deal with that. Please, nobody cannibalize each other. On the way home. Oh, good. Nobody cannibalized each other. Well, let us leave. Ooh, however, gate blocked the entrance. Two small openings suggest they require 2 artifacts for the gate to open. After all this hardship, great joy overcame me. I knew that the name Harry Tubman would not be forgotten. I will try to convince Puke, the animal handler, to stay with us. I convinced them. Yeah. Ooh. I will go with increased viewing distance for my perk. Dead end prehistoric lands? Hell yeah. Sorry, I didn't find your missing husband. Oh, treasure map? Okay. Let's see. I don't know if we even have any room, sir. No, I think we have a full party. Sorry. And we can't really afford to buy anything. Begin expedition. Hopefully we find a village. Because we have no food. It's a stone circle. Well, no one's superstitious. So reveal settlements to me. Oh, okay. There's one close by at least. Do. Village, hello. Would like to trade? Yes, we need food. We get rid of all our climbing gear in return for food. Deal. Recruiting someone. A shaman? A Chasmosaurus or a warrior? Meow, 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 meow. Reduced movement costs in shallow rivers. That might be useful around here. Rest in the village. Men and women are equal. We study their culture. We paint a native. We sleep. We leave the next day. You have too many Trek members. Well, it's obvious I'm gonna have to get rid of you, artist. You are the weakest link. Mango? Stone ooh, abandoned campsite. We found torches in it. Nothing more. Oh shit! Forest fire. Get out of there. We found a cave. Ooh, with mushrooms inside. Ooh, this one can make you not a paranoid anymore. Do 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 do. Is this a shallow river tile? This is a shallow river tile, okay. Well, you activate this seal. Oh, lots of enemies over there. Let's try to avoid it. Ooh, a tomb. We'll rest overnight at this waterfall. Mr. Firozak continues to have gay sex with any party member that he comes across. We will improve the warrior, so we have reduced chance of triggering combat. Do 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 do. Ooh, something down there. Ah, why is there fire? Ooh, raptor eggs. We will take one. Anger local raptors. Stone circle? Yes, please. Reveal to me your caves. Whoop. Mysterious egg hatched. We now have a baby dinosaur. Investigate altar. Begin taking things. A massive chasm began to form. Oh. Your trek fell into a dark chasm. Wah, wah. Yeah, you know how every shrine does something? Well, this shrine, its random thing was when you steal it, a massive chasm will open up in the earth, and I knew that, but I didn't know that I was standing right where it would spawn. But I was getting close to starving anyways. So I'm not angry. We got pretty far for an expedition. Well, that was a largely passive expedition. Let's try to be angry, violent people now with Richard Francis Bacon. Ooh, deliver a message, their thing. Do 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 do. But yes, there's dinosaurs. Dino Wars, Dino Wars, oh. Dino Roar. Meow meow. Village! What secrets do you hold? I have a letter. Can I recruit someone among you? A donkey. I'll take the donkey. Can we trade? You have no food. But you do have jewels. I have to get rid of a lot of rope for just one set of jewels. I don't think this is worth it, but we will rest here. We will refuse to eat the possible human flesh. And leave. Ooh, shrine. Is that from you? No idea why that just appeared on our map. Shrine! This is gonna flood the area. So we need to hightail it. Hello, trader. Goodbye, trader. Ooh, loot? Yes, you bet your ass we're gonna loot this statue. We need food to survive out here. Nom 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 nom. Now on to the next shrine. Oh, it's gonna turn the area into a desert. Nom nom nom. Well, only way for me to survive now is alcohol. We will rest overnight here at the waterfall. Boom, 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 boom. Refill some water just in case. Rest overnight one more time. Oh no, there's a bunch of just mosquitoes over there. I think we should go this way. It's a good thing I filled my water. Otherwise, I'd be suffering in this desert. The Golden Pyramid! I should get one more thing before I leave, though. Alright. Golden Pyramid, here we come. First place. Woo! Eat my dust, other explorers! Ooh. I'm gonna go with reduced movement costs in deserts. Gift. Let's see. I'll sell this. Gift and gift. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the Arctic. Yes, we'll take the diplomat. Purchase equipment. We need first aid kits. First and foremost. Then we need lots of snowshoes. Some chocolate as well. 2 chocolate. Now let us set sail. I meant to go to a desert, but I just, you know, my trigger finger. Store our water. We won't be needing water where we're going. It's the Arctic. There's water everywhere. Ooh, an altar. Let's see. I will improve our soldier. Let's see. What do I get? I get increased viewing distance by improving you. Okay, then that is what I shall do. Sacrifice items. I still don't know what goes on with these sacrificial altars in the game. See, like, I have to get rid of Even if I get rid of everything in my inventory, that won't get us a full bar on the altar. Ooh, search. Mammoth tusks. Do 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 do. Stone circle reveal settlements. There's only one settlement in the whole area. Do 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 do. It. There's the legendary Snarfrattle. Fight us, boy! What happens if I use you? Kick! Double attack! Ow. Ow. Kick. Attack. We might die here, actually. I wasn't expecting this. I didn't get killed by a dinosaur. I got killed by a giant chasm. Thank you very much. I was carrying a baby dinosaur. But I stole from a shrine that opened a giant chasm in the ground, and I fell in and it died. But right now, we're going to die from hyenas in the Arctic. We flee. 2 people died in the process. This expedition is already a failure. I feel like we should just start a new team. Charles Darwin? No. Grigory Rasputin? Maybe. Huang Fei Hong. Oh, I love playing Huang Fei Hong. But no, we'll go with Richard Francis Bacon again. I go into the dry lands. Deliver a message, okay. Do down. It's just marked on our map right away. Oh, and we already have some places we can explore. Into the cave. Send... Oh, right, we don't have any blue dye. So I just sent you to die for no reason. That expedition didn't happen. Travel onward. Investigate the remains. Ooh, we got chocolate, bullets, and empty canvases. Just get rid of the canvas. Do 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 do. You're a kleptomaniac, scout. Enter village. We have this message to deliver. We'd like to trade. chocolate rations for mangoes. Three rope and a bullet for some jewels. We will rest here. Leave. Shrine. What item overburdened? I paid good money for these jewels. I'm not getting rid of them. Oh, wait. Do you think maybe we could have gotten a donkey from them? Let's try. Hey, do you have a donkey? You have a water buffalo? That'll do. Okay, we'll continue on our journey then. Kind of wasted those mangoes. Oh well. Shrine. It's gonna open a big crack in the ground. Oh no, actually it's gonna make mountains erupt. Stone circle, reveal ruins to me. One in the south. Okay. I drank alcohol too many times and now you're an alcoholic. Scout! You do your thing. You do your thing. We will stop at our ship and rest. Oh no, now you're a pyromaniac. Rest one more night. Oh, as a child, Lieutenant Cirrus Teak dreamt of becoming a farmer. You had a deep distrust of wolves since childhood when you were attacked by one. So what are these? These are swamps. We have to use rope to get through swamps? Ooh, a shaman. We don't have anything to trade. Ooh, a ship in the middle of the jungle. We found flares and dynamite. And hungry wildlife. Okay, shaman, we need a cleansing. I will give you dynamite in return for it. Please cleanse this man of his kleptomania and pyromania. And please cleanse our soldier here of their alcoholism. Great, thank you. It was lovely doing business. Now we're gonna try and fight this hyena, if they'll let us know, okay? Examine shrine, steal the hell from it. Tome page of fire. Click on an area. Well, we need to try and get out of here. You stepped into a spear trap, you fool. Oh, the Great Goat Pyramid. Okay, let's leave. Woo, second place, baby. Let's see. I've never gotten the Black Pyramid perk, Black Market perk before. Let's do that. Now, 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 now. Okay, we will go to, I guess the Arctic. No. Fine. Instruments? You think we're gonna find instruments in the Arctic? Fuck you. Let's see, a sailor? Oh, a cook. A cook would be very handy. Yes, please join our expedition, cook. Purchase equipment. We will need 3 first aid kits. We will need another torch. And we will need a lot of snowshoes. Hello, Batcat Man. Welcome, welcome. We are playing Curious Expedition, a very quirky little roguelike. I very much enjoy. We are gearing ourselves up for our next expedition to the Arctic. We have a water buffalo, a British soldier, a native scout, and a cook. Native to where? We don't know. Where do they keep the Golden Isles around here? Good question. We are historical person Richard Francis Bacon. We are a polyglot. This allows us to rest in native villages without having any standing costs. And we got a perk at the end of our last expedition. We can now have access to a black market. Oh, I guess, yeah, this is very DOS-like in its art style, is it not? Well, I feel like this game is very accessible. It's not difficult. Under a light cover of snow, I found their terraforming tusks and bones. This is a graveyard from the mammoths of yore. Could this have been a sacred spot? There it is marked heavily by animal tracks. I had to keep moving or end as someone's dinner. The place certainly retains some trinkets of worth. I instructed the people to form small teams and investigate the surroundings. While we did not find any tusks of value, we did find something else altogether peculiar instead. A mysterious egg that rumbles and emits strange noises from time to time. As we departed, we noticed our presence had attracted ravenous wildlife. Arctic wolves. We're gonna kick them. And then the combat system is dice-based. We have some bullets. Just throw out there. And also dice combo. So a sword, that's just 1 damage. Sword and shield, 2 damage, 2 shield. Stack these together, we have 4 damage and 4 shield. But we really only need to do 1 damage to take out this wolf here. This could be combined with one of these to give us some shield, so that when the wolf attacks, we don't take at least 3 damage. But we're gonna go with this. Whew. Double attack. And a kick. that's one man down. Well, this should finish the wolf off. We deprived the dead of anything useful. 4 animal teeth, 4 raw meat, and 2 Arctic wolf pelts. And luckily, we brought first aid kits on this expedition, so we can heal our injured scout and soldier. And there's a village right here. We entered a native village. We were not the only visitors to this village. A wandering trader and self-proclaimed beastmaster had displayed a few mysteriously covered crates. They also observed us as caution. They were polite and offered to help our cause. I quickly understood the language of this tribe and soon was able to communicate. So beastmasters is that if you bring them 5, 10, or 15 animal teeth, you can trade that for an animal to be part of your party. So if I get 5 animal teeth, I can have an Arctic wolf. 10 animal teeth, I can have a polar bear. A whopping 15 animal teeth, you can trade that for a saber-toothed tiger, and then keep that on your expeditions. Let's see. Can we recruit someone? No, we don't have enough standing in the village right now. I will trade these Arctic wolf pelts for some food. Trade the flare for rope. Sounds like a good deal to me. And then we rest in the village. We unpacked our belongings and prepared to spend the night with the natives at their campfire. A bright-eyed elderly man asked me a question. He desired to know whether it is true that European men have multiple wives. Men have one wife. I told him our religion frowned on polygamy. He nodded, but it was unclear if this answer satisfied him. The night was quiet and peaceful. The next morning was bright and sunny, a perfect day for new adventures. We seemed welcome here. They remained very polite and gestured for us to find comfort in their settlement. We picked up the trek and departed as new adventures awaited us. We have a question mark here. Point of interest. It's a shrine. I could see it from far away, a menacing temple-like building. Its size surprised us when we drew closer. The engravings that adorned the shrine did not seem to stem from any human language. The entrance opened smoothly without a sound, yet I had a hard time breathing. The surface about the structure gave off heat. It was still possible to walk there, but the potential source of this heat was disconcerting. I looked downwards and saw a mass of tendrils reaching up from below. Most were calcified, one was still twitching. I felt it scratch from behind my eyeballs, trying to get in desperately. I was not sure if what was before me was an altar stone or an impact crater of something that crashed here from above. A metal cube and a golden plate. So every shrine in this game has like a little hint at the opening that tells you basically what bad thing is going to befall you when you steal from the shrine. As a bad thing is always going to befall you when you steal from a shrine. This, I think, it's going to spawn a bunch of volcanoes, if I'm correct. This was not a day for hesitation. The artifact would sit atop the altar no longer. The moment we obtained the treasure, the earth began to shift. We fled as fast as we could as the shrine collapsed before our very eyes and a volcano began to rise, spitting fire and oozing lava. Well, I was right on the money with that. And we will promote our chef so that they can make us... Well, you still make burnt animal meat. But it's better than nothing for our sanity. Let us get away from these volcanoes. Because they are lighting up the Arctic. And we're gonna fight this polar bear. Oh, let's see, spear defense. Okay. One more roll. Oh, there's only one of you and 4 of us, bear. Water buffalo don't count. They can't fight. Ooh, no, I can't use that. But I can go in for a triple attack. Kick. Oh, you're nearly dead, bear. Wah! Deprive the animal of their teeth and meat and pelt. Burnt meat. Oh, let's see. We only have a first aid kit for 1 person. I will heal myself. I am the heart of this expedition. But there is a polar station just close by. Oh, and another shrine. What horrible thing will happen here? Heat. I found weirdly shaped breaches inside that no human architect would construct. I felt a dread I have never felt before. Placed on the altar was a small worm-like creature writhing, feeling around with its tendrils. I brushed it aside brusquely. The moment we obtained the treasure, the earth began to shake wildly. We fled as fast as we could as the shrine was swallowed before our very eyes and a volcano began to rise. Whoa, that is a lot of volcanoes. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That actually lasted not as long as I thought it would. I thought we were pretty much done for there. Nom, 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 nom. Hello, station. We'd like to trade. We need first aid, if you don't mind. Have a polar bear pelt. And in return, give us some tickets. No, you want a lot for a ticket. What if I gave you this rope? Excellent. And store stuff for us. Excellent. And we'll rest here. I heard the pale man scream in tongues. In the morning, the man looked as if he had aged by 10 years. The warm beds were a welcome reprieve from the cold. I could see him go to sleep with the dogs. I pretended to be asleep while the haggard man was chanting beside my bed. In the morning, the pale man was gone. Up here is our standing with the locals. They are very angry with us for having stolen from the shrines and made pretty much a mountain range of volcanoes spawn. Understandable. We approached the cave. The entrance led to darkness of unknown depths. We needed a torch to uncover its mysteries. Oh. Okay, I didn't get a chance to read that, but this is basically a failed expedition. We found a treasure map and a bunch of shovels and some dynamite. And an Arctic wolf we're gonna beat the shit out of. Or at least try to. Oh, 2 Arctic wolves. Okay, well, let's throw some dynamite into this equation. We injured ourselves in the process, but I feel it was worth it. I want to get that saber-toothed tiger. So let's see. First aid kit. Everyone is injured. Bow, 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 bow. Let's eat our burnt meat. And see if we can trade for some more first aid kits. In the wilderness, it was nearly impossible to prevent an injury from becoming infected. Pafix's wound was beginning to look particularly nauseating. They now have an infected wound. It's a serious threat. If not treated properly very soon, it will lead to certain death. I would like to trade. First aid kits. And some chocolate. Nope, can't afford the chocolate. What if I gave you the shovel? I can barely afford the chocolate. Okay. I see how it is. Well, we will rest here one more night. I suppose I just dreamt it, but when I woke, I could remember the pale man looking down on me from the ceiling. In the morning, the man looked as if he had aged by 10 years. Oh, those volcanoes are looking quite tumultuous. Let's see, we're gonna heal you, Scout, and then I'm injured, but it's more important that we heal the chef. Okay, onwards! Let's see, where is this, check my treasure map here. Oh, this looks like the bot. And the volcanoes are erupting. Lovely. The egg we had found started to rock and cracks began to appear on the shell. Something inside was inclined to get out, and after a few minutes of trying, it finally succeeded. A baby tortoise laid on the ground before us? Oh, it is cute. It does not seem inclined to be useful. Grows at a rapid pace. I had never found this in my expeditions before. After many exhaustive hours and a broken shovel, excavation proved to be successful. We found a golden dagger, a tome of targeted teleportation, and a tome of fire. Ooh, there's a polar bear there we can wrestle with. That we shall. Get on my level, bear. Nom 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 nom. Fight me! Oh, it's the exit. Our baby had been growing at an alarming rate and was now able to be of assistance to us. Let the tortoise free or add tortoise to our trek? I'm going to add tortoise to our trek. A fully grown tortoise such as ours would be of great worth to the expedition. He was charming, but heavy, and I decided to call him Sir Jaeger. But we will need to get rid of somebody from the expedition. Sorry, water buffalo, but yeah, we're kicking you out. I'm leaving you here to starve in the Arctic. Fight the Arctic wolf. Fwa! Dynamite! And kick. You're dead. Huzzah! Everyone was injured from that. Oh, okay. I think we should probably just leave. Yeah. Golden Pyramid looved above us, but one and all thank the Maker. After such an endeavor, great joy overcame me. I knew that the name Richard Francis Burton would go down in the annals of world history. Success! You are the first explorer to return to London. God save the Queen! Triumph! Choose your perk! I will receive an additional attack die. Because I am playing quite the ruffian. Oh, I will gift the golden llama to the museum and then sell all these animal teeth. Golden dagger. Golden earrings. Arctic wolf pelt. And golden plate. We are a dunzo there. Now we can go to a desert, dry lands, or desert. I'm gonna go with the dry lands. It looks like there's something special over in the desert, though. Oh, we'll try the desert. After a good night's rest, I made my way to the docks. The crew had preparations left to do, so I imagined what my village would look like on the society statue. A scientist approached me this morning with a request. He told me about a mysterious box that was buried somewhere in the area we were traveling to. He promised to reward us generously if we brought it back to him. He nodded gratefully and wished us well. Before his departure, he warned us not to open the box. As I was one of the most famous explorers, my fame had spread amongst adventurous spirits. I was approached by several capable persons that were eager for adventure. Who did I want to recruit? There's a trader, an artist, or a sailor. Well, unfortunately, I think we have a maximum party. Yes, we do. So I have to turn them all down. But I will use our funds to get food. Alcohol, I mean. And torches. And, what else? Weather balloon? To collect interesting scientific data? Why not? Some climbing gear? Yeah, just get us a lot of alcohol. Deal. Okay, we set sail on our third expedition. We will need to bring water with us because we're traveling in the desert. I will store the strange metal cube here. Begin the expedition. Ding da da ding da. Oh, what did we find? An old campsite. We entered an old campsite. The remains of what seemed to be a failed expedition that must have been here for a long time. The rotted remains of what must have been a French explorer gazed at us through split eye sockets. I buried their remains. I was confident we would find something valuable here. I instructed the people to form small teams and investigate the surroundings. To our surprise, one of the rotting crates still held some valuable equipment. 6 canned food and 5 machetes. Let's see, try the water balloon. Oh? No idea what the weather balloon did. Does it just reveal what any nearby question mark is? Okay, let's enter this tomb. Our chef seemed visibly upset at the idea of desecrating the spiritual site because they're superstitious and warned us about incurring the wrath of the gods. We opened up the sarcophagus anyway. Mummy and a golden eagle. Okay, nothing bad happened that time, but there are other times where you rob a tomb and you have to fight a mummy. Let's see, we're still pretty close to our ship. So if we want, we can just drop the golden eagle and mummy off there. And let's see, check our treasure map. Does anything around here match that? No, not yet. Maybe up there we'll find it. Yes. We're getting close to something, I believe. Anyways, not to put us in any unnecessary danger, we're gonna head back to the ship. Access storage. No. We're gonna rest overnight at the ship. I was sleeping well when I was awoken by laughter. Curious, I listened to them and noticed, but to my disappointment, the chef was apparently imitating me. The group immediately hussed when they noticed me, but feared my credibility was already tarnished. I'll let it slip. Oh no. Nevertheless, I observed that Lieutenant Cirrus Tugh shook his head disapprovingly. I wonder if he would now think less of me as the leader of this group. Onwards at the expedition! We have things in the desert to find. Ooh, an oasis. We will refill our water and rest here overnight. Our group was becoming overwrought, and a discussion between Cirrus Tagg and Pavix escalated into a raucous argument. A moment later, the pair were exchanging blows and trying to strangle each other with grave intentions. Oh, I roll none of the dice I need. Our attempt to overwhelm Pavix was poorly judged. He slipped away, screamed angrily at us, and strode angrily into the wilderness. Oh, we've lost a party member. It was our scout. So that means we have less viewing distance. Do. Drink one of our whiskeys. Oh, improve the chef. Yes, please. Drink. Oh, village, hello. Thank you for the cooked animal meat. We would like to trade. We have all these machetes we have no use for. Can we recruit someone from you? We need a animal handler would be lovely, actually. Let's see what else you could do. We will trade you food cans for mangoes. And some jewels. In return for this tome page fire. Excellent deal, excellent deal. And we will rest here. A bright-eyed young man approached me. He was inclined to know whether it is true that European men have multiple wives. Men have many wives? I lived and told him European men have numerous wives. He nodded, but I do not know whether this answer satisfied him. The night was quiet and peaceful. The next morning I woke to face a gathering of natives. It seems my undergarments shocked them. Our time with the natives was a delight. They remained friendly and offered us more help. They are quite obsessed with it. I told the team to unpack our things and prepare for another night. A native approached me with an offer. He told me that he knew of a location far from here, which would be worthwhile. However, he demanded payment for this information. Jewels and some climbing gear. Oh, actually, the climbing gear is worth a lot. Just forget the jewels. We're lighted about a hidden region where a considerable array of elephant graveyards were situated. However, we were warned of the occasional appearance of fierce beasts that protected the area. We marked a spot on our map for the next expedition. We are ready to depart as new adventures awaited us. Tijimava stayed behind for a while as he had more business to attend to with the villagers. However, he caught up with the trek not long after we had left. So, how water works is basically you only really need water when moving through desert tiles. That's why there's a little water symbol over top. And if I don't have water when I'm moving through desert tiles, then my sanity meter up here will be going down much faster. And once you're moving around with 0 sanity, you're bound to have bad stuff happening among your party members. We're gonna explore this cave. Hello, Waggles. Thank you for coming by. Oh, and your favorite ant, thank you. We lit a torch and ascended into darkness and discovered a remarkable underground lake. The water seemed rich with algae, sustaining the growth of mushrooms with a vibrant hue. If we were to invest a little time, we would certainly be able to collect some of them. We refilled our water. Now let's see, we have red mushrooms, which I know heal people, like a first aid kit does, and blue mushrooms, which will increase what is shown on the map. So let's eat one of them, for example. Okay, the second one was not very helpful, but anyways, we'll attack this giant bird now. Fwah! We got a lot of fighters. Deadly repose. Cutting repose. Oh, you broke through our shields. I'll never be able to pronounce it correctly, Waggles. I've come to accept this. Oh, there we go. 6 sealed. And you broke through it again. Well, at least we aren't taking the full brunt of your damage. Oh, actually. Kick! And kick, you're dead. We can take 2 bird feathers and 5 raw meat. And now let's see. I don't have any first aid kits on me. Red mushrooms can heal people. You are completely down, so you need it. Oh no. He went rich and began to sweat profusely. Afterwards, he was miraculously healed. However, the mind of Tejimava had brought something back from the dream world. He began scratching his skin rigorously. He now is paranoid. And we will also heal myself. Okay, chef, let's cook this food. Meow, meow, meow. A stone circle. Our chef will not like us messing with stone circles. Pretty much anyone with the superstitious trait does not like you messing with these things. They can reveal locations on the map for you. And by messing with them, you decrease their loyalty. Another giant bird? After how the last one went, I don't think I want to do that. There's a mysterious portal. When all is said and done, wrist all as we walk through the arch. A moment later, we step down into an unusual landscape. No hesitation. Mysterious portal. I'm entering. And eating a bunch of mangoes as soon as I get in there. There's dinosaur. Oh, without access to medical equipment, our chef's wound had become infected. There is a very good chance they will die if we don't get that fixed. Yeah, I do have a high chance of my chefs often seem to be superstitious in this game. Oh, mountains galore. Food. Stone circle. Room of targeted teleportation. Don't mind if I do. Shrine. Gonna rob that real quick. Oh, there's a horrible sickness in the land now. I may have caused that. Whoops. Attack the panther. Just kick it real good. Yeah, I'm moving into the diseased lands, Waggles. Now more people are injured. Gonna rob that panther blind. We're gonna have to end up ditching some of its stuff because we're overburdened. Examine the shrine, steal from it. We need to run for our lives. Your trek fell into a dark chasm. This is the second time that's happened to me today. Well, that was a wacky expedition. And here's your screen where you can choose your character. Oh, no. I did not mean to choose whoever I chose. So let's see, yes. I will go with Rasputin. Every character, historical person you can choose, they start out with some party members and starting gear. Rasputin is pretty much, you start out with no party members. At all. You're just alone. And you have to recruit people. But you are a healer, you're capable of treating wounds, increase health regeneration of all Trek members, and you can get natives to join the Trek, independent from the current standing towards the locals. Oh, Aleister Crowley. What are you doing here? Brother Johannes approached me this morning. He decided to leave Britain and requested that we accompany him on a nearby native village upon our arrival to our destination in order to spread the word of God. I accepted, since I would gladly do my part to help spread the word of God. I mean, if you think about it, if you're playing a monk in D&D and you're fighting panthers, you're pretty much kicking panthers. And we have an incredibly small inventory here. Only 3 slots. And that's gonna get even smaller once we get rid of the priest. I mean missionary. Enter village. The natives' warriors seem to be fierceless and intimidating. We accompany the missionary to the village chief, who is a compulsive talker, who told us about the preeminent landmarks to see in the region, including a holy shrine which will be marked on our map. We were guided to the village by a crowd of cheering kids. Our reputation seemed to be very positive in this region. I rushed down to find out if some of them were willing to join my cause. Not long after, I had assembled some volunteers and had to decide on a new recruit. Hidu, the warrior. Quirev, the animal handler. Or water buffalo. So, animal handlers, they can increase the capacity by which your animals carry. And they also have a good starting increased standing. Your villager standing when you start out on any expedition. But this guy is also the claustrophobic, so he fears being enclosed or small spaces. This warrior, we get bonus standing when we start a expedition, and a reduced chance of triggering combat. But I feel like what I need the most right now is a pack animal. And I will rest in the village. This night, the villagers held a ritual ceremony. They offered us a bowl of boiled food that had a delicious aroma to it. It looked a bit like monkey meat. We accepted their offer and passed the bowl around. I don't know, I lost sanity from that. I slept in great comfort and safety. The following morning, I woke to face a crowd of natives. It seems my expressive yawning concerned them. We were at this time clearly their welcome guests. They remained courteous and gestured for us to find comfort in their settlement. I packed up and departed. I wondered when I would see humans again. I have no torches. A lot of the explorers you can pick start with torches, but Rasputin no, so I can't explore any caves, lest I injure myself in the process. Ooh, there is a ruin shrine right here. We're gonna steal from it. No hesitation, and it's gonna pretty much entirely change the landscape. Do. All we got is 10 cans of food to our name. Nom nom nom. 6 cans of food now. Examine the shrine. This, I think it's gonna spawn even more mountains. It did indeed. We have irreparably changed the landscape. Food in a can. Can I find the exit? I sure hope so. Otherwise, my character might get so starved they eat the buffalo. Oh, haha, we found the exit. Let us leave this place. Oh. The water buffalo, Sir Harlow, laughed hysterically and cursed our efforts with his unnatural voice. Sir Harlow winked at me with a grim smile, as if he knew how this all would end. Without him, I would not be able to persist. So yeah, this is one of the random things that could happen when you have 0 sanity. I would say this is one of the more, better things that could randomly happen when you have 0 sanity. One of the other things that could happen is that you pretty much resort to killing your animal in your pack and eating it to restore some sanity. And you're not giving it a choice in the matter. The majestic golden pyramid rose above its environment. Oh, the sweetness of success was mine to savor. Success! We're the first to finish our expedition, so a speed bonus. Choose a perk. Promoting in characters improves their loyalty. Reduce movement costs in deep snow. Or, no idea how, but a character with this perk finds a bullet somewhere every couple days. We'll go with careerist. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. There's Amelia Earhart, Alistair Crowley, Roald Amundsen, and Richard Francis Burton. We are in 2nd place currently, but we can, skyrocket us in the polls by gifting stuff to the museum. I will sell this one, though. And head off to the Arctic. That's a Probably a very bad idea, but I'm doing it. This person challenged me to complete my trek in 80 days. If I do, they'll give me 80 funds. And here we go. James Sterling is a little cameo in the game as a recruit person. Person I can recruit. I can get them as a trader. Or we can get a cook. Quite frankly, a cook would be very useful on our expedition. But I'm gonna go with Sterling. And purchase equipment. We will need some whiskey. We will need torches. I don't see any medical on offer, unfortunately. Oh, we buy 1 whiskey and 2 torches and a hunting rifle. Set sail! We will hopefully find some natives that we can recruit. The journey across the ocean brought many wondrous sightings of marine life. Oh yeah, well, Sterling, this is probably going to be pretty shitty. I knew this place had something special for us. I didn't know what yet. These voodoo dolls could pretty much set our fellow explorers back in their progress. But I might just trade them with the locals. Oh, there are 2 polar expedition stations. So far, nothing of interest has gotten our attention. But also no wild animals we have to deal with. We spend some extra time. Oh, there's the exit already. Well, it's far too soon to go to the exit yet. See, could we take him? Maybe. Promote. Haggle. Wound treatment. Could I take on the wolf? Perhaps. Would it be a good idea? Probably not. Okay, I will drink my whiskey. Ow! Oh, it's just a single wolf. Well, maybe we can handle a single wolf. Sealed. Repulse. Aim shot, you're dead. And we can trade this stuff at the outpost. Shrine? Oh, you're gonna flood the area as soon as I steal from you. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh no. The adventure was taking its toll on the animal companions too. At night I heard a loud scream. Sterling had been bitten and was bleeding from an open wound. He was urging me to take the appropriate measures against the animal responsible. It was obvious that Sir Harlow was the attacker, as he was still growling aggressively towards the group. I could see the panic in his eyes. I refused to butcher the water buffalo. I refused to victimize the animal, which upset Sterling beyond a civilized measure. They would need a while to accept my stance. Hello, Polar Station. A lone figure greeted me at the entrance to the station. For some queer reason, he asked me about tickets. We sat down for tea inside. An axe was stuck in one of the walls. Very bad for the blade. We had little to say to each other. I accessed their storage room to put away some of the shrine goodies we've got so far. And then we traded. We needed food and first aid quite badly. Oh, also haggle. There you go. Have a voodoo doll? Ooh, a treasure map. But we don't have any shovels. I'll take a extra torch, some food cans, and another first aid kit. Also some tickets. Okay, you want a lot for a ticket. I'll give you one of your food cans back. Okay, let me take 8 food cans. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, I give you 2 voodoo dolls, 2 raw meat, an Arctic wolf pelt, and 2 animal teeth. In return, you give me 8 canned food, 3 first aid kits, and 3 tickets. Okay, and now you'll let me rest there for a ticket. Sleeping here was such a fortunate break from roughening it in the snow. Considering the circumstances, I slept like royalty. There was even warm water. The whole night I heard something scratch and scrape at the door. In the morning, the pale man was gone. The warm beds were a welcome reprieve from the cold. When I went to sleep, he barred the door. I dreamt the sleeper awakened from the ice sarcophagus, but otherwise it was an uneventful night. The pale man today was nothing like him the night before, and wished me well. Use your dog sled, and take me to the other polar site. Oh, wait, can you not do that now because of the imminent flooding? Oh, well. I'm gonna run now. Goodbye. Yeah, I just sunk that entire station. And the stuff that I had stored there that I stole from the shrine is now beneath the water. So talk about karma. The shrine I stole from ultimately destroyed the goodies I stole from it. See, how can I get back? Is there a way back? Is my question. Oh, wait, there's something here. An abandoned campsite. Danish explorer. Something forced him to stay here for a longer time. Proved to be too long. The camp was bad luck. I wanted to leave quickly. The air was marked heavily by animal tracks. Had to keep moving or into someone's dinner. We spent a day searching the area. One of the... Oh, 8 chocolate! And 5 rope. As we left, we were attacked by Arctic wolves. Aim shot! Ooh, ow, ow. Come on, another aim shot. You're dead. Okay, let's see. Eat my canned food. Heal myself. Please let there be some way out of here. There is not. Maybe in that direction. Hopefully I have not stranded myself. Unfortunately, I had in fact stranded myself in the Arctic. I had no choice but to abort the expedition. But we could only take so much. It only offered limited space. I could only take 4 things. I took the gun, of course. First aid kits. I couldn't say no to taking all that chocolate. And finally, I took the Arctic wolf pelt with me. No, I want to take the torches. Next, I want to take the rope. I escape. We boarded the balloon. We was out there for 72 days in the Arctic, and we came home with nothing to show for it. Reduce my base sanity cost for traveling, please. We were now in 4th place. The only person doing worse than us was Amelia Earhart. A woman approached me with her quest. She told me about her missing husband, a former adventurer who failed to return from his last expedition. She begged me to try and find him, and if he was still alive, accompany him safely back into her arms. We accepted. The only person interested in joining us was basically Tintin. Tim Timster and his scouting dog. We set sail on the morrow because we had absolutely no funds to speak of. Where are we? Refill water. Begin expedition. Where it looks like we're in a jungle, maybe? Ooh, a native village. Perfect. Have you seen this woman's husband? No? Oh, we can afford to have one more person in our party. I would take an animal handler, please. Achievement unlocked. Xenophil. Recruit 20 natives. We would like to trade. I want some torches, please. Thank you. We will now leave you be. A shrine. Use rope to get up to it. Investigate the altar. Tome of world creation, tome of springs creation, and a golden statue. I stepped into a cold pocket of sorts. I could see my own breath crystallized in the air, and every breath was like tiny needles were being jammed into my nose and throat. The area is becoming a tundra. We found a salmon. Ooh, I might want to trade these tomes with you. For, let's see, green mushroom? Yes. And, oh wait, also we can haggle. Give me, I don't really know what to get. Yeah, just give me the green mushroom. Just the green mushroom. Is that it? And I'll give you this, green mushroom, yes. Leave. I will improve Tim Timster. We get increased fame from each expedition with him. A strange statue. I will steal from it. We took what was once useful to us from the apparent sacrificial offerings. Gozuar was visibly shaken by the encounter with the mysterious statue and become superstitious. Luckily, we had a green mushroom that can get rid of that. Gozuar ate the mushroom with great courage. She started muttering God knows what and crawling on the ground. Afterwards, she swelled with positivity. She was no longer superstitious. Huzzah! We will now eat our chocolate and be on. Da 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 da. Oh, I had already been resting when I was awoken by a loud gunshot. I immediately ran to aid James against an attack, but to my horror, I found him dead on the ground, killed through my own gun. A tragic accident. I cried all night. Oh, we've barely been exploring with Sterling for that long. Eat all my berries. And some chocolate. Eat away the sadness of losing this party member. They were my only other fighter. Actually, they were my only fighter. We can't handle a scrap. Well, except for this gun we got. But that's it. Well, we can't just leave now. We need to find this woman's missing husband. We're gonna rest overnight under this rock. Oh no. Go, Zuwire. I'm sorry, my buddy. Up, you left. Well, you had jungle fever anyway, so not a big loss. We rest under this rock one more night. Do 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 do. Failed expedition. Search area. Chocolate. And a sextant, which increases our distance. Nothing over here. Our viewing distance, I mean. Do 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 do. Nothing here. Anything this way? Nope. Go through the jungle. The thick, thick jungle. Eat a bunch of chocolate rations. Ooh, we found... Oh, there's something here. Ah, the missing husband! We approached an old campsite. To our surprise, it was not vacant. Someone had survived here for a seemingly very long time. He introduced himself as Theophilus Isaac Clifton and told us of how his team had perished against the challenge, stranding him out here alone. I knew this was the missing husband. We had been asked to return home. And yes, he was a cannibal. He resorted to cannibalism. But he's also an extra character, which means does not use up character slots. Which isn't really an issue, because we lost 2 party members. I told him about his wife, and then we would accompany him home. His mind had obviously cracked during the protracted absence from civilization. I assured him that henceforth everything would be fine, and told my team to pack up and prepare to leave. After we explored this area. Another shrine. It's going to turn the area into a desert as soon as we rob it. Oh no, actually it's gonna turn the area into a volcano. Hell. Well, let's eat this chocolate and get out of here. Bam bam! So long, suckers! Rasputin, first place! Huzzah! Ooh. Reduce movement costs in thick jungle? Yes. I'm still 4th place. But now I have some stuff to give away. So huzzah, I'm 2nd place now. Take that, Crowley. Oh no, I took that perk for jungles and I don't even have a jungle on offer. The woman searching for a missing husband arrived at the docks. He was overjoyed as he laid eyes upon her beloved. They embraced passionately, crying tears of relief. I could not help but think that Theophilus Isaac Clifton acted peculiar, grabbing and holding his wife a bit too hard, almost strangling her in the process. I sincerely hope for the best of them. I was handed new funds as a token of gratitude. A collector of trinkets made an interesting proposition. He was a collector of sorts and promised to compensate me favorably for any instruments that we retrieved. Okay, and we have some new recruits. A Bedouin or a sailor. Both of them are not ideal, but I need party members, so I will take the sailor. Because you can carry more. Purchase equipment? Yes. We will need a first aid kit. Some more chocolate. And some climbing gear. No. Maybe? Please? 4 chocolate. There you go. Okay, we set sail for our 4th expedition as a party. Turn my mic back up, because it's actually quiet at my house. Huzzah! We see a swamp immediately. It's an elephant graveyard. And we found an elephant tusk. No animals attacking us yet. Ooh, stone circle. Luckily, we have nobody superstitious here. We will promote Tim Timster. So now we get even more fame for each expedition. Oh, and you can actually fight now. That is great. Reveal to us ruins. Holy moly, those ruins are far away. This is a big map. Okay, we'll start up by this ruin first. I sniffed at the air, like a public house or a roadside ditch. Then I saw the vapors, foul swathes of sickly fume tendrils rising out of tiny cracks in the floor. We found a sacred altar room. If this place held any riches, I knew we would find them here. An altar illuminated with breathtaking ambience stood atop a plinth. I would not leave empty-handed. The treasure was to be mine! The floor began to crack under the pressure of the foul gas. Below, I could see a frightening mass bubble and pop. I fled outside only to see the shrine collapse in a cloud of stench so vile I could not begin to describe it. It moved towards us fast. New region. I'm gonna not fight the elephant. Examine shrine. Oh, abnormal fungus. Don't mind if I rob it. And Tome of World Creation. Red. Tome of Springs Creation. Let's just throw away my water. Oh, there's the fungus plague. Eat, eat. Attack the panther first. No, I will do faint multi-attack. Claw at it. Taunt and quick shot. Yes, attack the dog, not us. Let's see. No, none of those are good. I will use these, though. Reroll. Kick the panther. Come on, yes! Panther destroyed. Though we can't actually take all these goodies because we're over encumbered. Let's see, what is worth more? They're worth equally. Okay, explore the tomb. And by tomb, I mean this giant mountain of mountain of giant spiders. We're gonna put an end to the reign of terror that we may have started. Potentially. Plan shot! Claws. One spider down, one to go. Okay, no hits. Ow. Well, at least you didn't take much damage. Plan shot and kick. You're dead. We don't got any room in our inventory for your stuff, spider. Well, actually, we might in a moment. Okay, giant spider den defeated. Improve you, sir. And then I'll heal our party members. Nom nom nom. Aha! By defeating the spiders, we have pushed back the fungal infection, corrupting the land. And now we will go fight a hyena for no reason. I would argue for very good reason. Come on. Yes. Masterful shot. Okay, only one of you got a shot hit in. That's good. Whoop. Let's see. Strong defense is fine. Roll. Okay, roll bad, please. Yes, no damage. Ooh. Plan shot. Oh. Evade. Defend. Woo, no damage. If I did this. Now stunned. Haha. Dead. And we don't have room in our inventory. Well, we might. Let's do that. Tome page spring creation. We can improve you again, sailor. Make you an even better fighter. Let's see. This is worth 60 funds. These are worth 5 each. Not really worth it keeping. I don't want to get rid of the sextant, so sorry, hyena pelts. Well, this is quite the sight, isn't it? This blood-drenched elephant graveyard. Fight the panther or fight the tiger? I guess we'll fight the panther. Stun it. Some sealed. And suit. Ooh. Okay. You did get one hit on us. We got a planned shot here that just takes you out immediately. Okay, use the healing kit on Tim Timster. Fight the tiger. I should maybe not be getting into so many fights. See combinations here. End round. Ooh. You got some damage in on us. We're gonna defend. Come on, gun! Woo! Rifle is so useful. Let's see, what is that tomb? Ah! Giant spider. And we killed you right away. This is a giant spider then. We're gonna travel right to it. Oh, you have an infected wound. That is bad. Go in here and fight the giant spiders head on. We will put an end to their tyranny once and for all. Stable position, defend, taunt, and attack. Ooh, no damage. Plan shot. And you're dead. More spider legs for us. Attack the giant spider. Whoop. Punctuation. Oh, you bled out, spider. You're so pathetic. I guess we have no choice but to fight this pack of hyenas as well. Roll. Come on. Roll. Hopefully we can defend against them. We did, yes. Excellent. One shot. Ooh, kick.
No attacks. But they're stunned, so they can't hurt us at least. Headbutt! Stable position. Defend. Whew, no damage. There we go. And round. And you're dead. Dead to rights. Okay, we're pretty tired, knackered out from fighting. We'd like to get out of here. We've had our fill of fights. Oh, now your wound is infected, dog. Let's see, there's a tomb and there's a stone overhang. We can just rest at overnight. Do, 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 do. So things are going both good and bad. Tonight we had a paranormal incident. The spirits of dead natives appeared to us. They mourned about their deaths caused by unnatural monsters that were breeding in a nearby cave. If we would avenge them and hunt down the monsters, they promised we would find a worthwhile magical reward on their corpses. We accepted their plea and vowed to hunt down their killers. They seemed grateful and told us about the location of a cave. Afterwards, they disappeared. Well then, we have to do that right away. Tiger? No. Okay, you, make the first move, I guess. We're gonna headbutt you. Come on, yes. Whew. Masterful shot. You're dead. Examine this tomb. Open the sarcophagus. Oh, get rid of this climbing gear in favor of the mummy. Jewels? Worth more than a stinky spider leg. Now we just gotta get down to that cave. We're almost there, people. Explore the cave. We lit a torch and descended to darkness. We found the nests the native ghost has conveyed. Everything was rotten and covered in muck and debris with split bones scattered across the floor. Before we were able to investigate further, we heard discomforting clicking sounds. It was too late when I realized that we had made a terrible miscalculation. We were best set upon by a pack of spined arachnids. Hiya! Come on. Okay, at least they're all stunned. Getting them all stunned again would be great. Quick shot. Take the opportunity to stun them all again. Never turn down the opportunity to stun them all. That is how we will survive this. Kick. Masterful shot. Ooh, poison. Ripper leap! Ooh, you bled out! Pumpkin lantern. A peculiar lantern made from a hollowed pumpkin. There is no rational explanation for its strong light source, but it seems to never deplete. Okay, we will abandon our light. And, what else? I don't want to get rid of the sextant. I guess we'll get rid of the animal teeth. I don't know where the golden pyramid is. There is a healing spring we can rest at. And we can rest at the stone overhang. Looks like that's where we gotta go. One item overburdened. Okay, your wound is now infected, Timster. I really don't want to get rid of anything. I guess we'll get rid of the jewels. Oh no, you've cannibalized the sailor! What the fuck, Timster? Oh, we're so weighed down. We need to get rid of stuff. Golden amulet. Golden owlhead. Golden llamas. Actually, find the golden llamas. Come on, people. We're close. Oh, there's the exit! Let's get out of here! We lost a good chunk of our treasure, but we made it out. Gift the mummy. Sell the tusks. Gift the earrings, and then we're gonna sell all these spider legs for a lot of cash. We're gonna go to a desert. The Endless Desert or the Curious Desert? I think the Curious Desert. Sorry, we didn't find any instruments. Deserter? Sure, we'll find your deserter. A cook or a soldier. So all we have on our crew right now is Timster and their dog. And a water buffalo. Timster is a decent fighter. I think we need a cook. Animal improvement, yes. Improve how much the water buffalo can carry. Supplies. Lots of torches and first aid. And lots of chocolate. Oh, a signature shotgun. Ooh, how much for that? I can get 4 chocolate, 5 torches, 5 first aid kits, and the shotgun. That sounds good to me. Or if I got just 3 first aid kits, I could get more chocolate. No, first aid is more important. Oh, actually, I could just get 4 torches, then get 5 chocolate. Perfect! Deal! Set sail! We spent our entire budget! Let's refill our water. Don't know what the pumpkin lantern does.
Oh, okay, so apparently, Pumpkin Lantern acts as an infinite light source that allows the player to explore caves safely without consuming torches. That is a really good thing. I might not have had to buy those torches at all, I realize now. Do 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 do. All right, Tim Timster, you're still a cannibal. We still need to deal with that at some point. Tim Timster! Why'd you start a fire? Okay, we're gonna promote our Seth twice. And we're gonna go north, because south is not an option right now. Do 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 do. Ooh, another cave. Let's eat some food. Oh, so many question marks. Examine the tomb. There's a mummy inside. We have to fight. Headbutt it. Aim shot. Quick shot. Stable position and taunt. Sorry, Tim, but we need to have your dog do it for the greater good. Ooh. Plan shot. It's dead. Mummy. Tome page of fertile lands. We'll hang on to that for now. This feels like an area where I might find a village. Yes. It's a mission. So we can store stuff here. Can trade. And we can stay overnight. We will need to trade to stay overnight though. But I also want to trade for food. Here, have this tome page, fertile lands. Ooh, he told us of a hidden region surrounded by colossal mountains. It was said that due to its isolated location, the region was still host to prehistoric animals. We enthusiastically marked the location for our next expedition. The remainder of the evening was uneventful, and we soon drifted off to sleep. And yet, I can't stay another night unless I barter, and I don't wanna, so farewell. We gotta go fight this bird. Punctuation. Oh, okay. No attacks, or at least no more attacks. Shotgun. Claw. Defend. Stable position. Yes, masterful shot. Bird dead. Now I got some meat. Heal everyone. And cook the meat. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we're good as to go. What is down here to the south? Da, 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 na, 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 na. Nothing. But we did uncover more of the world. Oh, an old campsite. Search the area. You find 4 chocolate and 10 berries. That is a great find. Ooh, stone overhang. We can rest there. Oh, I can use chocolate to calm people. Now no one gets angry with me. I intervened, issuing extra chocolate rations, and the troops settled down. Suffice to say, in the end, we were just happy that they did not kill each other. Eat our berries, nom nom. Our next tomb. Ooh, I open the sarcophagus. We have another mummy to fight. Point blank. Roll dice. Masterful shot. Okay, only 1 hit from the mummy. Good with me. And you're dead. We're taking your body. Nom nom nom. Fight us, Panther. Or hyena. Combine these together. We can kill that hyena. Defend. Okay, we at least killed one of them. Shot. Plan shot. Hey, that's 3 of them down, 1 to go. No damage. Ripper leap, you're dead, hyena. Nom, num, and num. Okay, we're going north. There are things to explore here. An old deserted camp. We will find more chocolate and more berries.
Nom 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 nom. Delicious. And an ancient temple. I will let Tim drink from it. Ah, you're no longer a cannibal. That's excellent news, Tim. That was really bothering me. You are now immune to any kind of mind sickness. See, I want to promote you, Tim. You now have 15 health, and you're now fully promoted. We get increased fame for each expedition. Oh, stop, travelers. Fight the giant scorpion. Masterful shot. One hit kill. Well, I think we'll have to leave the animal teeth behind. Oh no, 2 slots overburdened. I don't want to get rid of the scorpion sting. I guess we'll get rid of the hyena pelts. Native village, hello! Oh, actually I should have gotten rid of the canned food. A stone idol stood proudly in the center. We'd like to trade your gems for this 10 canned food. Let's see. We have room in our party for 1 more. An animal handler would be nice right about now. Sure. And we will rest in your village. And we will try to steal the idol at night while everyone is sleeping. And we succeed. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm so nefarious. Eat these berries as I leave nefariously. Nom nom nom. It's the Golden Pyramid! Huzzah! I feel like I never did find that person I was here to find. But fuck it. Enter the pyramid. Oh, the berries will be removed after the expedition. Well, ain't that a suck? Enter the pyramid. I will try to convince the animal handler to go with us. I am successful. We are the first back. Receive an additional support die? Yes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sell. Sell, sell. Gift. Sell. Gift. Gift, gift. I am first place now. Take that, Richard Francis Burton.
I can now go to the sad prehistoric lands. That is exactly what I will do. Or I can go to the curious prehistoric lands. Ooh, which to choose? Both of them have a buried golden pyramid. I will go to the sad prehistoric. No, I'm gonna go to the curious prehistoric lands. We can't find Conrad the Deserter, fiery. We'll take your map, sure. We can get a missionary, a cultist, or a mountain trooper. Oh boy.
Decisions. What do you do, cultists? Increase gain sanity when eating cocoa leaves. Nah. I'm good. Oh, we can't afford to improve our animal, but we can afford to get lots of first aid and shovels. We only really need one shovel. A lot of rope wouldn't hurt, or climbing gear. Let's just get a lot of rope. There we go. Set sail for Expedition 6! He will... Actually, we'll just get rid of the water. No need to store it. Be an expedition. Let me look at my treasure map. Ooh, nothing like that around here. Not yet, anyway. A trader immediately?
Ah, have a good night, Bad Cat Man. Thank you for staying around for so long. Oh, so many treasure maps.
Na-na-na.
Sorry, trader. We can't deal.
Da-na-na.
Ooh. Cave. Oh, this cave is going to take us to a completely different part of the map. Promote the animal handler so we can carry more things. And we're going to head up to this other cave. Oh, it's not a cave. It's a place we can rest overnight.
Whew, good. Okay, no one got injured in this roughhousing. Eventually, Antoine Durand emerged as the victor of the small duel. The Cruel's mood was perkier for it. I was certainly the right decision to let them have this moment of reckless challenge. Okay, everyone. Back on our feet. We got a world to explore. Oh, and also a treasure map to look at. Let's see. This area down here might match the map. This is a raptor nest. Search the area. We're gonna... Weather balloons and fireworks. Okay. There's a volcano erupting over there. Explore this cave. Investigate the remains. Oh, another treasure map. That's the last thing we need right now. Let's see. No. Nope, this doesn't match the treasure map. Sadly, we only brought one shovel. Hindsight. Ooh, a stone statue. I don't want to anger the natives just yet. Just yet. Native village, hello! Lizard men. Welcome. You are a warrior? Reduce movement costs in shallow rivers, stealth, good reputation. So let's see, what do we got here? We got Chef, Tim, Animal Handler, Parasaluphifus. I might want to replace water buffalo with it. Or replace the dog. On the other hand, you can't fight, so we might want to keep the dog. Let's see. Get rid of the animal handler and give us a lizard warrior, or get rid of the water buffalo and get a Parasaurolophus. I am torn. I think I want to get rid of the dog. What is that perk you have, dog? Does not use up oh, you don't use up a character slot. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I can't get rid of the dog even if I want to. So my only choice then is to get rid of the water buffalo. You are tougher than the buffalo. I'm gonna do it. We like to trade. We have this treasure map we're never gonna use. And we'd like some mangoes. Actually, we'd like the treasure and some mangoes. God, you want a lot for mango. Okay, we'll just take one mango and some jewels. And then we'll rest in your village. I refuse to... actually, I'm gonna be getting rid of Sir Harlow anyway, so I might as well give you him. I could have sworn that I saw a tear roll down his cheek as we offered Sir Harlow to the chief. The preparations began immediately, and soon after we had sat around the fire while Sir Harlow was roasted on a spit. Okay, we're in very good standing with the village. We will spend one more night. And then leave. So that worked out for us. Okay, we're gonna promote you, animal handler. And now we're gonna go continue our expedition. Let's go this way. Haven't quite found the area yet. And I don't think we can get close to that mountain now that there's a raging fire. Oh, this might be the area. No. No, I don't think so. But we still want to explore this cave. Oh. Please. Yes, no one gets squeezed to death in that cave. You come out with binoculars, jewels, torches, and fireworks. We don't really need all of that, but we can trade some of it to the villagers. Do 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 do. Yes, we'd like to trade these fireworks for mangoes and a native trinket. Do 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 do. Rest in your village one more night. We refuse to eat the thugs that might be human flesh. Who has the lowest loyalty? No one has low loyalty at the moment. That is good. That is good. Okay, then let us explore northward. Out. Got surprised attacked by raptors. They're in for quite the shock. With all the dice we have. Raptor skin, animal teeth, animal meat. Heal everyone. And let's cook some food. Actually, let's eat this mango. Nom nom. Forward! Attack the giant crab, my compatriots. Masterful shot. Ripper leap. Come on. We've almost got it dead. Oh, it bled out! Take that, giant crab! Let's see, get rid of the excess meat. Eat the mango. Wait, is down there the spot? Could that be the spot? Nah, that's not the spot. Okay, let's keep going north. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We've got a really good party. Oh, okay, we found the buried pyramid. Okay, so there is 3 spots we have to go to and activate in order to open the exit. Well, we got plenty of food to last us. A raptor nest. What is inside? Fireworks, a telescope, extra map point chance, and rope. We got attacked by some raptors as we leave. Give Tim Timster this trinket. Let's see. Drop. I don't really want to drop anything. We'll just use the fireworks. Yeah, get out of here, raptor. I'm gonna eat this meat. Nom 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 nom. Cave, we're ready to explore. Ooh, mummies. Steal, rob. You know, I'm ready to get rid of the sextant. We have binoculars. We don't really need it anymore. Explore cave. But yes, no whammies. Oh, that is a lot of stuff you just found, Tim. Well, Tim, we're gonna try and fight this Ceratops herd. Using the dynamite you just found. Claw at it, dog. Come on, we almost killed it. Let's see. Kick it? No, it has more health than that. Headbutt it? Maybe. Better thing to do right now is to build up our shield. Aha, no damage. Kick and claw. Build up our shield. Okay, we're not going to be taking any damage. Aimed shot. We are a lean, mean fighting machine. There was a moment when I started this battle, I thought to myself, this was a terrible idea, Sunder. You're gonna die. And now look at us. Free Triceratops horns. Worth more than any of these smancy animal teeth. We did ever injure everyone in the party, though. With our reckless use of dynamite. But it's okay. I am a healer. And we will improve our animal handler. Fully improved. We don't have to get rid of everything now, just one thing. And I think the dynamite is for the best to get rid of right now. Do. Explore. Activate the seal. I got 2 more to activate. Do. Oh, right, I should look around the area and see if anything matches my map. Nope. Nothing yet. Maybe over there. Nah. Nah. Let's see. Oh, I can't go south from here. Well, that's disappointing. Well, we'll stop at the waterfall. Oh, volcano fire. Rest here overnight. Oh no. Tim Timster found an alluring mushroom. We were investigating and wondering if it was edible when it suddenly squirted a pungent fluid at us. Tim Timster was unwary enough for it to completely cover its face. He screamed in pain. Soon his eyes turned grayish and he had trouble recognizing how many fingers I was showing him. I could only hope that this was not the final end of his sight. Well, thankfully, because Rasputin is a healer, he healed the injuries of all our other teammates. Let's cook that Triceratops meat. Attack the raptor. They are thoroughly outmatched by us. We kill them in one shot. Ooh, stop at the waterfall? I mean, you might as well.
What do you mean decrease loyalty? Hello, Eggles! We are doing actually fairly well for once. Oh, we are in a forgotten land that we learned about from a previous expedition. So there are dinosaurs here, and there's a tribe of lizard people, and we traded our water buffalo for this Parasaurolophus. And we've got Tintin, fully leveled up animal handler. We killed a herd of Triceratops without dying or getting grievously injured. Well, we did get injured because I threw dynamite. But Rasputin, being a healer, healed everyone. And because we have a hunting rifle and shotgun, we're doing a lot of damage. Yes! The very same one. Except he's called Tim Timster. Because it's a parody, you see. And Tim Timster comes with a dog who does not fill up a character slot. So that's a little extra fighter for my party. And Tim Timster's benefit is that he increases the fame we gain from each expedition. And that goes higher each time you improve him. But also because we went to a... Yes, the shameless colonialism in this, fantastic. Okay, we're gonna fight this raptor. So I can show you just how many die I have here. Point blank with my shotgun. Stun the raptor into submission. 3 shield. Dog will claw at him. Okay, we did get injured a little there. But you're dead now. 2 turns, all it took. And now we take your raptor skin and your meat, and our cook can nicely cook up that meat. And Rasputin, you're gonna heal these wounds in no time. We should not be running through this fire, though. It just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, yeah, our animal handler's wounds are already gone. Let's see, is this the area where our treasure map wants us to be? It might be. It's very rocky here. 3 active volcanoes. Okay, activate this seal. That's 2. We need to activate 3 seals to open up the buried golden pyramid. You know, that is a very me thing. This volcano appeared out of nowhere. Although what I meant was the eruption. Oh, okay, this might be the area where my hidden treasure is. Let's check the map. Uh-huh. That looks close to it, but not quite. I'm gonna say that is it. Okay, take a chance, dig. And that's it. Dinosaur skull and Eye of Horus. This Wadjet pendant yields its wearer uncanny knowledge about the surrounding geography. I'm glad the ancient Egyptians were here in dinosaur land. I'm gonna end up in last place in terms of expedition. I mean, who finished their expedition. But I'm gonna bring home a lot of treasure, so I don't care. The Golden Pyramid revealed. Nom, nom, nom. Let's fight this bird. We need meat. I know, we're low on food. That's why we're about to fight this bird. Stun it. Ripper leap. Shotgun. And quick shot.
Ow! Don't pick Rasputin to death. Let's see. Ripper leap! You're dead.
5 food and 2 bird feathers. Okay, well at least it was only Rasputin that got injured. Okay, anything in this cave before we leave? Oh, also, from a previous expedition, we avenged the ghost. We avenged the deaths of some ghosts, and in return, we got a pumpkin lantern, which is basically an infinite light source. So we never need to buy torches again. 3 whiskey, 3 bullets, and 3 flares. We can't afford to keep that stuff, unfortunately. Although we don't really need the treasure map anymore, so we can just get rid of that.
Let's see. The meat. No. We're gonna get rid of. Actually, we're gonna use the flare right now. Whoop. It has to be somewhere close. Okay, we'll just get rid of the whiskey and the bullets. Okay, onwards to the Golden Pyramid. Huzzah! There's still so much left in this land to explore, but we're pretty full up. We will rest over under this rock for the night. Thankfully, no one gets into shenanigans during that time. Okay, we can just actually, we need to eat a little, and then we can just run straight to the exit. Actually, we went through fire, so we lost some sanity, but now we're good. Straight to the pyramid. Huzzah! I got 3 raptor skins, 2 pincers from giant crabs, a mummy, 2 bird feathers, 3 triceratops horns, 7 jewels, and a dinosaur skull. Bird, do you want to fight? I think you want to fight. Okay, we'll fight. There we go, you're nearly dead already. Actually, I killed you in 1 turn. Thank you for the extra feathers! After all this hardship, great joy overcame me. I knew that Oh, because meat's removed after the expedition. It's not something you bring with you back to London. No speed bonus. Oh no, the Golden Pyramid is the end. Well, I know logic dictates that the boat, we would need food for the trip back. But anyways, Golden Pyramid is where it ends. Oh, no perk? Okay, gift. Sell, 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 sell. Gift, gift, gift. Oh wait, I get more funding than fame from Triceratops horns. Interesting. Oh well, sell it. Congratulations! You finally finished a game, Sunder. You finished a full game. What an end. Woo! You've unlocked Marcus Garvey and Amelia Earhart. And Alexandra David Neal. Finish the full game in 3rd place. History will forget you. Second winner is first loser. Finish a full game in 2nd place. And here is your statue. Finish a game in 1st place. And you've got 1 out of 19 golden frames, which I'm guessing means beat the game with each explorer. Gregory Rasputin returned to the rolling hills of the English countryside in triumph. Once the statue was modeled on his likeness, he enjoyed a happy life in the knowledge that history would remember him as one of the greats. Tim Timster returned home, but the physical strain prohibited from ever picking up a regular profession again. He was plagued by relentless nightmares about the inexplicable things he had seen. He lived a long, humble life and died in the presence of his loving family. Some of those nightmares were probably because he turned cannibal at one point during our expedition. After returning home, Antoine Durand visited many Western countries, talking about those famous journeys. A newly discovered toad species was named in his honor. He lived a long, quiet life and died in the presence of his faithful spouse. Preja Davam returned to his home and lived a secluded life. After some years, he released his memoirs, which did not achieve much public attention, though. He declined a knighthood from the Queen. During his late life, he became obsessed with recurring thoughts about a remaining 7th expedition. He was not seen or heard from again. Thanks for playing. This was a game by Martian Mensch. Funded by the Maiden Berlin Brandenburg. The Maiden Board Berlin Brandenburg. With love from Berlin. So we were playing a German game all along. Wow. I would have never expected. Yes, and what is Rivals? Oh, do you accept? Sure. Connecting. Cancel. I'll look up later what Rivals is. Oh, online. I think that might be Online Curious Expedition, yes. Where you're probably competing with other people. Okay, let me look at our new explorers. Rasputin here has his lovely golden frame. I never imagined I would beat the game with Rasputin, considering how little you start out with. But his health regeneration, that healer perk, really handy. We have, oh, sorry game, I did not mean to start one. I mean, yeah, there we go, Amelia Earhart. Aviation pioneer and first female aviator to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean. Navigator increases the gained compass accuracy when uncovering fields. You start out with a donkey, a sailor, and a native animal handler. 2 whiskey, 5 torches, 3 climbing gear, a pistol, and 5 extra bullets. Marcus Garvey, politician and founder of the Black Star Line. He can have 1 additional Trek member, but we get lower max sanity as a trade-off. We have a translator, a scout, and a donkey, 2 whiskey, 3 rope, 5 machetes, 5 bullets, and 5 shovels. And finally, Alexandra David Neal, Buddhist, anarchist, and writer that met the 13th Dalai Lama twice. She starts with a buffalo and hunting dog, and her perk is she can promote animals, but not humans. So starts out with 4 chocolate, 4 fireworks, 3 rope, 3 torches, and 5 shovels. Wow. So C is pretty much the person you go to for an all-animal expedition. Let's try that out real quick. Our competitors are Marcus Garvey, Alistair Crowley, Freya Stark, and Johann Huizinga. We will go to the drylands. A rich foreigner introduced himself. He explained he originated from the era of our upcoming expedition. He, meanwhile, developed a life here and requested I find his wife. Will do. Begin expedition. I will... Actually, I don't have much carrying capacity right now, unfortunately. So, village, here I come. Enter village. I will escort the wife back to London, but can I recruit someone? I will recruit a donkey. Actually, I might like an animal handler. Yeah, animal handler. We need some fruit. Oh, thank you for marking that holy shrine. Animal handler increases our animal carrying capacity, which is very handy. Explore the cave! Oh, does anyone have blue dice? No one has blue dice, which means sending in anyone here is a death sentence. Unless they're claustrophobic, then they will survive that. This shrine will fill the area with water. War. Mango, chocolate.
Yes, Golden Pyramid is the exit for every expedition. You can use your ship to leave an expedition if you want, but you want to get to the Golden Pyramid. You can also alternatively abort an expedition, but there's not enough room. But you need at least one other human to help you set up a hot air balloon to abort an expedition, and you don't have a lot of room on the hot air balloon. So you will either have to get rid of party members or stuff in your inventory. No, we are not getting rid of the water buffalo. Get out of here, animal handler.
Fireworks in return for cocoa leaves, please. Nom nom nom. Oh no. Lepidopterophobia. I've never gotten that before in the game. So let's see. Huh. Ah, here we go. Scared of butterflies and moths. Oh, and you're just the woman we're bringing back to London. Okay, I don't care if I've scarred you for life with cocoa leaves into being afraid of butterflies. We're resting at this spring overnight. You're making jest at my expense? I'm gonna fucking chastise you. I don't care if I lose your loyalty. I'm bringing you back to London, and then I won't ever see you again. Rest overnight. I kept note of Kavuku, every behavioral quirk and of every piece of clothing and equipment he used. He did not mind my curiosity at all. He moved so effortlessly through this alien world, whereas I was stumbling over my feet most of the time. Okay, there is a swamp here. I don't know why I need rope to get through a swamp faster. Machetes, same thing. Machetes can, if you go in a thick jungle tile, it will just cut through the jungle, making you spend less time in there, meaning less sanity wasted. This is my first expedition. I brought what I started out with. You don't really have any funds to start with at the beginning of an expedition. Tome page of dryland. I've turned the area into a desert. Oh, giant bird, I really don't want to fight you. I'm gonna promote buffalo here. They can now fight. And I'm gonna promote dog as well. We reached the pyramid. I have no fitting dice, so I can't convince the animal handler to stay with us, unfortunately. But we finished first. Reduce the cost for... Reduce to move costs when crossing hills. I will take that. Do-do-do. Arya Stark skyrockets into first place. No, we're first place, actually. Gift. Sell. Gift. Oh, if I returned your wife to you, give me funding. Thank you, thank you. You want me to steal a precious idol. Timster. You will give me an extra dog, so I will say yes. We will improve the border buffalo's carrying capacity and then buy some equipment. Torch. Campsite. Can we afford a campsite? Only if we don't buy anything else. I will buy the campsite. Begin the expedition. Let's see. Check Discord real quick. It is Thursday, correct? So that means I'm actually not ending soon. What? No, don't fuck with me. It's Thursday. At least in my calendar. So yes, I'm going for quite a while longer. Ooh. Its inhabitants were apparently a group of skilled scouts, and they have a mysterious-looking idol. We'd like to trade for food. Thank you. We will rest in your village and attempt to steal the idol. Yes. We took the statuette rather covertly and departed the village under the cover of night. We didn't get the chance to rest, but it was worth it. Do 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 do. Shrine? You're gonna turn the area into a tundra. And I'm gonna set up my campsite and rest here. Tim Timster screamed as a giant butterfly flew past. That night he dreamt of giant butterflies mating with him. Oh, the irrationality of the human mind. Now you're scared of butterflies. This night we had supernatural occurrence. The ghosts of dead natives appeared to us. They told us they had been killed by unnatural monsters that were breeding in a nearby cave. If we would kill the monsters, they promised we would find a worthwhile magical reward on their corpses. Ooh. It's hard for me to say no to that. Camp. Packing up camp. Okay, we're gonna go risk the expedition on this. Who do I improve? Dog, or buffalo? I will go with buffalo. Ooh, a lot of the area has been turned from dry lands into tundra. Oh, well. Cave? We approached the cave. This entrance led to darkness of unknown depths. We required a torch to explore its secrets. We lit a torch and descended into the darkness. We found the cave the native spirits had conveyed. Everything was rotten and covered in dust and webs, with split bones scattered across the floor. Before we were able to investigate further, we heard the discomforting clicking sounds. It was too late when I realized that we had made a terrible miscalculation. We were beset upon by a pack of giant arachnids.
Yeah, ram him, Buffalo. Let's get a lot of shield going. Five shield? No. Okay. Okay, well, we blocked most of their damage. That's good. And you killed them, Buffalo. Great job. Reroll. Come on, reroll. Nothing great. Okay, dog, you're taking one for the team. Hoof it. Claw. Claw. Strong defense. End round. Okay, they can't get through two sealed. That's all we need to defend against them. Okay, reroll.
Okay, they're almost dead.
And hoof it. We deprive the remains of anything useful. The pumpkin lantern. Oh, so early in my run. That's great. I won't need to buy torches ever again. Only issue now is we need healing. Luckily, there is a shaman. Oh, wait, are we... Oh, okay, I guess all the injuries are gone now. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll visit the shaman anyway. Can you get rid of Tim Timpster's butterfly phobia, please? That's one of the reasons you visit the shaman. The shaman can get rid of all negative traits that a party member has. They also sell magical scrolls, cocoa leaves, spears, mini puppets. Sometimes they have voodoo dolls, and these drums. See, Tome of Random Teleportation, Tome Page of Springs Creation, Waterfall Creation, or Tome Page of Drylands.
I will give you 3 raw meat in return for 3 cocoa leaves. Goodbye. Delicious. Now let us go forth. Ooh, a cave. Failed expedition, 5 shovels, an obsidian mirror, and 3 bullets. Well, if I eat all this, I won't need to drop any of that. I'm gonna... very tempting to just run back to the ship, but I shouldn't. Let's try to find the golden pyramid. The compass in the top left points in the direction of the golden pyramid, roughly. But if you come across a magnetic mountain, the compass will point towards that. Ooh, there's a mission. We can store stuff there. And when we end our expedition, anything stored in the mission counts as is brought back with us. Same for polar stations in the Arctic areas. Now, unfortunately, to stay at a mission, to rest there, we have to trade with them. Unless you have a missionary in the party, then you get to stay there for free. Okay, I will give you 1 of my torches and 4 of these shovels. Ooh, a treasure map, though. Oh, but these are each worth so much. I will give you the bullets and 1 spider leg in return for a night of rest and a treasure map. Okay, treasure map, where are you going? A big chasm? Well, there's chasms over here. Let's see. It might be north. Oh, something here. That might be the Golden Pyramid. Oh, wait. Okay, we're about to go insane. We should set up camp and rest. Rest overnight. Tim Timster now has pneumonia. But that's only a temporary thing. So don't worry too much about that. We'll rest over one more night. Do, 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 do. Okay, pack up camp, everybody. We're moving on. Ooh, we found an elephant graveyard. And an elephant tusk. Let's see, map? Have we found the spot yet? No. We have not quite found the spot with the buried treasure yet, but we have found the golden pyramid. The treasure map will be removed after this expedition. It's up north. Let's see. Hole. There's like a mountain above the hole. Straight up north from the graveyard. Ah, there it is. Okay, we just need to rest. Oh, wait, no, not pack up camp, you fools! Okay, we're gonna rest. Sorry. Oh, actually, yes, thank you, Tim. I found your father's misplaced pocket thingy-bing. Okay, we have 7 sanity. We don't need to rest again. Right there. That's where we need to go. There's a trader. Dig this up. A golden llama and the strange metal cube. Now, the only issue is this fire. I refuse to butcher the dog, Tim. I left my camp site back at the pyramid. I was dumb that way. But we got the treasure. Let's see. Oh, increase our sanity, yes. Pew, 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 pew. We keep the stone idol. Gift the llama. Gift the llama. Sell the tusk. Sell all the spider legs. And gift the owl head. Okay, we are now in first place once more. Desert. Desert. Or jungle. Oh wait, actually no, that's not, that's just you, Crowley. I can go the desert or the jungle. I will try my hand at the desert. Hand over the idol. You're gonna give me a lot of funding for that. I will say no to all of you. Purchase equipment. We will need lots of food, but we will never need torches ever again.
We will also need first aid kits. Take a shovel just in case. 5 first aid kits will do. A little climbing gear. Set sail. I've disappointed you once again, Waggles. I'm sorry. As I do. With my brass and boldness. And my beans. A stone circle. Well, thankfully we have no one superstitious in our party. We're gonna promote the hunting dog. Look at all that new dice they get. Okay, reveal to us settlements. There are 2 settlements on this map. And one of them's a mission.
Which means we'll need to trade to sleep there.
Wait, highly polished mirror? Gaze into it, Tim. Just when I started making out something reflecting the mirror, Tim Timster twitched it out of my hands. His mirror image began to shift. When I came to me again, there were 2 of him, standing over me. Now, if only I could harvest the power of the mirror. Oh my god! So that's what the obsidian mirror does. It duplicates a party member. We found something highly unusual before us laid a mysterious, almost completely destroyed shipwreck. It looked like an old pirate ship. The rotten planks looked like they could collapse at any moment. I tried to decipher the name. Madinia. This area is marked heavily by animal tracks. Staying here would certainly attract some unwanted guests. We found 4 dynamite.
We have attracted the attention of a giant scorpion. I'm going to run away. Whoa.
Good thing I brought climbing gear so I can get up to the shrine. I noticed that some areas of the structure were overgrown by some sort of abnormal fungus. Its growth was tumorous. Even looking at it made me uncomfortable. Oh, first one. The treasure was to be mine. First one patch popped from the ground, then another, then more and more. It kept growing. The growth was forceful, and the ground burst open, and where it opened, it turned red as if it was bleeding. I ran.
Cave of giant spiders. No problem. We got this, maybe. Baby.
Roll. Roll. Okay, 1 spider killed. We might actually got this. Because they don't do a ton of damage. Strong claws. Little puppy claws. Come on. Okay, no claws. Strong claws. Strong claws. I can't cook meat. No, chef. Claws, claws, and hooves. Oh my. Oh. Okay, good. They're both stunned. Okay, claws, claws. No rolls left. Okay, so we do have a pretty decent thing going on so far. Animals are the attackers, we are defenders. Okay. We don't need all this extra water. Food. Alright, up we go. Is an oasis. We will rest here overnight. Oh no, our group was losing faith, and a discussion between Tim Timster and Tim Timster escalated into a heated argument. A moment later, the pair were throwing fisticuffs and trying to strangle each other with grave intentions. There could be only one Tim. Our attempt to overwhelm Tim was ill-fated. He slipped away, yelled all manner of obscenities, and fled into the wilderness. I don't have a good explanation, Waggles. But hey, at least we still have Tim. Two slots overburdened. Not good.
Well, I'll be willing to drop a shovel. There's the Spanish mission. We can head there. We'd have to cross paths with the bird, though. Ow. Okay, you initiate combat this time. Fangs.
Oh, okay, well now I feel dumb. All this time playing this game and I didn't know I can switch my target. No, I kind of forgot. That's also a very Sundered thing of me to do. And claw it to death. Okay, everyone. We got plenty of healing kits. Don't worry. I don't want to drop anything right now when we're so close to the mission. Oh, we're gonna have to fight this bird. Okay, stun it. Ram it. Ooh. Ow. Ow. At least it won't take us long to kill it.
I refuse to drop stuff. Enter mission. Access your storage room immediately. We'd like to trade. We need food. We have dynamite. And feathers. Although it seems the feathers are worth more to you. Okay, and we need to stay overnight. 2 dynamite and 2 spider legs. After settling in for the night, we heard some disturbing sound originating from the chapel. We sought out the source of the noise and found the missionary, or rather what he had turned into. It staggered menacingly toward us. Oh no. Kill the abomination! Whew. We buried the hideous beast beside the chapel. Not a soul was to be found. Neither sight nor sound this morning. We were alone. An eerie silence hung over the mission. This morning we were alone. Not a soul was to be seen. We were alone. Attack the giant spider. Oh, well, I am spending days of my expedition every time I rest, so other explorers are gaining on me. Okay. I will kill this spider, and then we'll go back and rest. One more time. We can get out of this without any injuries. Unfortunately, the animal dice don't seem to have any combos. Okay, enter the mission, sleep one more time. No, 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 no.
I guess I have to heal you right away, Buffalo.
Efficiency. Oh, the spiders are coming right for me. Hello, mysterious trader. I might actually have stuff to trade. What do you got? You have chocolate. That's very, very good for me right now. You will give me a lot for this spider leg. It's mildly concerning, but go on. Deal. Thank you for the chocolate. You'll be on our way. And now the trader disappears. Nom nom, 10 sanity. Giant spider den? We'll get to that in a second. Woof! Strong claws, little baby claws. Oh, come on. Oh, no defensive dice. Okay, dog. You take it for the team. Wha, wha. Nobody else will be getting injured. Maybe. End round. Hoof. Reroll. Okay, good. We're defended. And you're dead. Okay, so yes. So start out with the compass is bit all over the place. It isn't sure where the golden pyramid is. So earlier it was pointing downward. Now it's pointing west. And it's like the compass is going to get more accurate the more of the area I've uncovered. Ooh. A treasure map. That's not really much use to me. Oh, attack the giant spiders before they attack us. Doodle, 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 doodle. Okay, one of them is gonna hit. Ow. Horns, claws. Okay, we do manage to kill that spider. Come on, good rolls, team. A tomb. Let's not rob it just yet. That'll make the village even angrier with us. Village, hello. That's just about the reason for our visit. Recruit and trade. I told it that we requested more people to join our trek. He agreed and guided us into the settlement. Our trek was met by armed villagers. We were not particularly welcome here. There was certainly a delicate balance between peace and violence with these particular natives. The villagers refused to trade with us. It was more obvious than obvious that we would need to depart as quickly as possible, as the villagers wanted to be rid of us. We packed up and departed as new adventurers could be waiting over the next ridge. The villagers were glad to see the back of me. The following days I felt that someone or thing was following me out here. Yikes. Well, hopefully we find that golden pyramid soon. But first, we're gonna rob this tomb. No! Ah, they get the drop on us. Okay, end round. Whoop, whoop, ripper leap! Little tiny baby dog claws. Horns. Eee. Dead, you're dead. These spider legs will be worth a lot more when we get back to London. Promote the dog. Come on. Is that where the... No, that can't be. Oh, it's pointing south because of this magnetic mountain. Oh, dog has an infected wound. So the Golden Pyramid is more than likely in this direction. Oh, things are going bad for us. Okay, let's see. Sealed. Ow. Hoof it. More sealed. And claw the tiger. Ooh, this is bad. Tim, we might need to abort the expedition. And actually, no. If we do that, we're gonna lose everything. And we can't lose everything. I don't think we have the force necessary to fight these spiders, Tim. I think we might die here, Tim.
The starting compass direction is not going to be the most accurate. If anything, it would probably be the least accurate. Okay, we can defend ourselves against the spider. Stable position. Oh, just you and me, Buffalo. We killed it. Hopefully, this is the Golden Pyramid. One of these. Bird. Oh, the hunting dog succumbed to his wounds. What? Portal?
We don't got time for you.
Okay, we're dead. Killed by a giant bird. I want to try her again. Yes, we will try her again. Party team. Animal team. Animal party. Want me to deliver a message? You got it. Take 2 of Alexandra David Neal. We found the village right away.
Ooh, they gave us meat. Very lucky. We deliver the letter, we're in good standing, we take that opportunity to recruit a donkey. We rest. And we leave the next day. Thank you for marking this shrine on my map, villagers. Do 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 do. What we got? We got a cave? Sure, I'll venture into the cave. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Only a person could fit into that small passage. Unfortunate. And I can't send myself. Ooh, okay. Human heads on sticks? That means this shrine is gonna depopulate all the villages and spawn horrid abominations. Promote the water buffalo. He was very useful to me last time. Okay. The compass is pointing in this direction. We'll try to follow it. Okay, now it's pointing north. Now it's pointing east. We'll rest over at these springs at night. Oh, I have hallucinations. I had a dreamlike vision of the temple I was seeking. The door was shut and it would hold fast no matter my strength. The only way was to find it. The only way was to find keys I could somehow sense where they be. I
rested one more night. While huddled around the campfire, we heard an unsettling rasping sound coming from behind a nearby tree. A young native with blood-sodded eyes and an infected wound lay shaking behind the tree. Unfortunately, we had no healing of any sort, and we just left them there to die. Onwards!
Ooh, an old camp, abandoned camp, animal tracks. I will take this food and this chocolate, and we will get attacked by hyenas. Ooh. Eat strong claw. Okay, good. Oh, the hyena rolled badly. Come on. Okay, so we had enough shield to not get injured by the hyena. Let's... Oh. What do I drop? The pelts, I guess? Do 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 do. Golden Pyramid, we found you. No. Yeah, I probably should have thrown out the meat, honestly. But I wasn't expecting the Golden Pyramid just to be over there. So, we get first place with speed bonus. Ooh, gain 2 additional inventory slots. Yes, please.
Oh, hey, H.P. Lovecraft. I didn't know he was in this. Well, I did, but then forgot. Sell the jewels, gift the golden beauty. Now we're in first place. And we're gonna head to the desert, because it went so well for us the last time. Ooh, a cook.
Cook is really tempting. I'm gonna have to say no. And buy a bunch of chocolate. and torches. What? I didn't want a flare. The flares are useless to me. Deal. Set sail. Once you reject the people, there's no going back on the option. Refill our water. And now we trek off into the desert, where I'm sure I will find a village in no time. Oh, abandoned campsite. We found fireworks there. A lot of question marks already. A mission. We don't need anything from you at the moment. Ooh, a shrine. One of our numbers should drink it, intuition told me. Unfortunately, we don't have a human member. And I can't drink from it myself. Okay, so I'm gonna promote the donkey so that now they can fight. And promote Brutus, the dog. You're now a more capable fighter. Yes, yes, if only I had brought the chef. We do need to find a village anyways, because we promised to steal a shrine. Ooh, search area. Ooh, 6 cans of food and 2 chocolate. Very good. Very good odds. An oasis. We might as well rest there.
It was a rather cold night as we sat by the campfire. Just as I began to consider the end, a native approached me out of nowhere. Due to my good reputation, the native offered his help. I was thankful for the offer. God knows I could use the presence of another after the ordeals I had endured. Plus, native warrior. Plus 4 cocoa leaves. Fate smiles upon the sundered once more. It was a beautiful night, and everyone seemed to enjoy themselves. After dinner, I performed some experiments with my compass and noticed that the needle behaved unusually. Perchance a natural magnetic site was attracting it? Yes, it's right there. So as long as we're close to that magnetic mountain, the compass is inaccurate. Do 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 do. Tomb. Inside we discovered a perfectly preserved mummy. All of a sudden it started to groan and limp towards us. Toy let out a piercing scream and almost fainted. Let us fight! Ooh, evade. Good. Oh, you do a lot of damage, mummy. Kick! Come on, one more offensive die. No! Oh, you bled out. Because of the fangs. Okay, it's only me that's injured. Cocoa leaves.
Okay, there's the golden pyramid. Good to know, but we aren't quite ready to leave yet. There's a dinosaur. We still haven't found the local village. Mummy blood? I don't know. It might be good, Nura. You've never tried as a vampire before. Don't knock it till you try it, as they say. Drink the mummy, drink the mummy. Wah, 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 wah.
Okay, maybe this will be the native village we're looking for. Nope, that's a trader. Over here might be the native village we're looking for. Cinnamon blood. Crunch. Three points of interest. A tomb. Hell yeah, we're gonna open it. Well, our new native friend is now cursed. Explore this cave. Ooh. Food! And a metal cube. Nom 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 nom.
Stone circle, please reveal the settlements to me. It's over there. Okay. Do 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 do. Enter village. Yes. What a lovely place you have here. Let us trade you some machetes. Oh, that didn't improve our standing that much. Can we rest here, please? Thank you. As night falls, I will steal your idol. What? I mastered their challenge, but I was rattled and tired. They only gave me a curt nod, as if what I did was a bare minimum. I could not believe my eyes. We took the idol, rather covertly, and departed the village under the cover of night. I used the fireworks to cover my trail. Nom, nom. One more. That's most of the way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Canned food. Chocolate. Okay, we're gonna make our way past the dinosaur and we're gonna get 4th place. Woohoo! So this is what a buffalo looks like. How marvelous!
Increases the gained compass accuracy when uncovering fields. Or increased viewing distance. I will go with increased viewing distance. Oh, I'm in 3rd place. Keep the idol. Gift the mummies. That is worth a load of fame. Let's try the Arctic. Full of anticipation, I made my way to the docks. The captain had yet to arrive, so I imagined what my visage would look like on the society statue. A tragic message reached me. I learned that Toyi had died due to his mysterious ailment. She would be considerably missed. Death waits for nobody. And so that's basically what happens when you have a party member that's cursed. Party members, no thank you. Purchase equipment. I will buy whiskey and snowshoes. And some climbing gear, maybe? Okay, just one climbing gear. I am nothing if not dumb, Waggles. If Trake was here, they would chastise me for saying that, but Trake isn't here. Begin my expedition into the Arctic. Oh, I can promote one of them. Buffalo. Yes. Ooh, we found something highly unusual. As far as I could tell, it must have been some kind of pirate ship. It must have been here for more than 100 years. I made an effort to decipher the name, the Black Rock. We spent a day looting it. We got 6 climbing gear and some dynamite.
Wild animal. We fight the giant walrus. I crave the violence. Fangs, horns, and hooves. The walrus bled out to death. Bled to death. Blah. Okay. Polar Station, we'd like to trade. I will give you this meat in return for 3 tickets. And I would really like a first aid kit. In return for this, you will let me stay the night. We will stay 2 nights and then use your dog sled to travel to the distant polar station. Visit station. Do you have anything else on offer? Nothing I'm really interested in. Although maybe I should be trading... Well, I can't get alcoholic. I don't think. Oh well. Ooh, healing spring. Golden pyramid. Nice. I'm not quite ready to leave yet. Ooh. I did not mean to double roll that. But at least the wolf is dead now. Oh! Why is my mouse always double rolling things here and in Roll20? Okay, we killed the wolves. Good job, team. Get rid of the meat. Drink your whiskey. Let's see if we can't find a native village or some ruins. We need to bring some treasure back. If we're gonna be famous explorers. Cave mummies! Arctic mummies! What will I get rid of? Wolf pelts? Animal teeth. Gotta get rid of the animal teeth. Also, this first aid kit, because we need to heal Mr. Jaeger, the border buffalo. let's see. Promote donkey. Ooh, what do we get? I guess we get rid of the dynamite. Okay, and what is down here? Village, maybe? Or a ruin? We are going much slower because we don't have snowshoes. Shrine! We will steal from it and get right to the Golden Pyramid. Use our fireworks to make sure the polar bear doesn't attack us. Do. Stop. Oh no! This night we witnessed an occurrence of unspeakable horror. With a frightful moan and crash, one of our mummified samples smashed out from its crate. It twitched and shambled towards us with a sinister menace.
Well, I don't think that's ever happened to me before. Come on, yes, shield. Okay, good. The mummy rolled all duds. Come on, team, stomp it. Stomp that mummy. Ooh, you hurt the donkey. You deprived the remains of anything useful. That being itself. We got our mummy back. Okay, you got an infected wound. That's okay. We're staying a night at these springs. And the mummy corpse has come back alive once again. What are the odds? Shield. Hoof it. Come on. Oh, all duds. Good, good, good. We killed the mummy once again. We rested. And then we left. And then... yeah, we're leaving. Victory!
Ooh, we're seeing... no, we'll do increased sanity. Do. Eat my dust! We'll go into the Arctic again. You want me to find a mysterious box that was buried somewhere? Okay. This time, for Waggle's sake, I will randomly take someone. I will take a translator. Oh, I can't take all the chocolate I want. I can take 5 chocolate. Okay, set sail. Sip storage. I want you to put this weird cube away. Because I don't know what it's for. Begin the expedition. Treasure map. That looks like it could be somewhere close. Anyways, forward. Oh, right. Get rid of this water. Visitation, trade. We need snowshoes. Deal. Let us rest. Okay, we leave right away. Stone Circle. Reveal settlements. Oh, fuck, that's far away. Okay. Onward. Do 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 do. That looks to be the spot to me. Reveal ruins. Oh fuck, this is a big map. Okay, dig here. We found mysterious box. Eat our chocolate. Promote the water buffalo. Yada yada. Oh no, not a portal. Anything but a portal. Oh, is that a village? Yes, that is a native village. I refuse to kill the buffalo. They're worth more to me than you, translator. Oh, you got an infected wound from your buffalo bite. Like to recruit someone? We can't. Can we rest in the village? We can. Can we save our game? We can. What? What the fuck did I click? Back to main menu. Oh, I clicked the tutorial. Well, I need lunch, quite frankly. And I need the bathroom. So I think we've been going for 5 hours. That's a good length for Thursday. Let's call it a stream and raid Lone Wolf Luck's Pathfinder game. Dude. I will see you all tomorrow on Durasini's channel with Shadowrun. Bye-bye for now. Wah-wah.